Hello, happy Wednesday. Welcome back to EMUUROM. Why are we down here? I don't remember why I'm down here. Let's be not down here. So we have a few threads to pull on right now. I had a realization after the last, oh, this is going to try to do the, sorry, it was going to try to do the, like, cutscene showing me the world tree there. I had a realization after the last stream that I think there are actually two things to be looking at with these white flowers. There's the path, which does seem to like start here at the end of the world and take us on a magical journey all the way to EMUUROM. there's also the critter that you can scan. And I think those are separate. I don't think trying to follow the path to scan the flower thing is correct, both from just a timing perspective, and someone on YouTube commented this, that, like, you would have to be really, really fast. It is probably impossible to run the whole path in time. But also just, like, you can kind of arbitrarily choose which ones to scan. They don't have to be scanned in order. So I suspect that you need to scan some subset of these things in the right order. And then also, along with that, there is something to do with following the whole path at a specific time. So, like, there we go. I could start scanning that. Now it's here. I don't know that scanning this one is a good one to scan, because, like, I can now start from any point I want, I think. And yes, I know that it's in there, but I also know that it's available, like, over here. So if we go from here, not that I can get up to that one because I don't have a gray. And this is where I'm just kind of wandering because I don't really have a plan. But if I can find another room that has a good one to scan, like this one does, and presumably I can actually... Sorry, I'm trying to get out of here. Thought I could go up this way. I can. Yeah. Can I not go up this way? Oh, I actually can't go up this way. Okay, I can go up this way. I just have to do a scan jump will get you up there. But, like... Oh, no, see, I can't scan this one now. Interesting. I thought I had seen that I could go at that from multiple directions. Is it because... Did I miss my opportunity? Was I too slow? Interesting. Possibly I was just too slow. Oh, and of course I touched another... I touched a checkpoint, so now I'm, like, stuck. So yeah, I think those are separate things, is ultimately what I'm getting at. I have failed to demonstrate that effectively, but I think they're separate things. So... Potentially... There's a better path to follow for whatever that is. Which I'm assuming is just, like, another hidden EMUUROM of some sort, and another constellation. But, like, if we're willing to try to... This is probably too slow. I don't think this is going to be the right path, but, like, we come down here. We can scan... Oh, no! I was going to say, scan this one on the way by. Get back on our turtle. Scan this one. And I'm really flubbing up the movement here, but... Like, then we're down here, right? We can maybe grab this one. And go to the right, which is this one. That one's actually really hard to get to from here. Maybe that's not the best one to go to next. God, stop. Ah! Yeah, I'm not going to make this because I don't remember the timing for this bear jump. Unfortunately. But, like, you can see that on each screen, the amount of the thing that's scanned, like, stays. Why can I not do this? I know that this is how you get up there. I've done this before. Oh, and it's just not working. The momentum is... Yeah, wrecking me. Well, okay. If we don't do this one, maybe we don't do that one. Maybe we pick a different one. Because, like... Alright, there isn't one in this room. There is one in this room, but it's not easy to get to quickly. Yeah, I'm about to run out of time, unfortunately. And that was my fault for probably trying to fight the wrong one for too long. Yeah, like, coming up here was probably the better choice. And then we come through here. And there isn't one, but there's one below us. Yeah, we're not going to get that one all along this path, but there is one over there that we can get. Maybe coming down this way. Although getting the next one from here gets weird. Like, there's a pathway here that is potentially not awful as far as getting several of these. If I don't waste a bunch of time on... Yeah, let's try kind of continuing down this path. Again, I guess my question is, once I've entered a screen and I have seen that it is in a flower on that screen, do I have to scan that one first? I don't think so. I think I was able to do them out of order when I was first trying to figure out doing the whole pathway of them directly. Yeah, what I really want is to be able to get down to this screen from here. But these don't connect through directly. Yeah, and there's no pathway up from here. Some stuff to think about there for sure. But I think that's going to be the path to follow, is just kind of whatever feels easiest at any given time, right? If we don't have to do them in any particular order, then we just chase the ones that feel reasonable. Now here's a question. Does it make sense to go up instead of down here? Like, once we get this room, maybe we don't do this one? Maybe we go, whoops. Maybe we accidentally enter the Shadow Realm, and I don't want to be here. Like, one of the things that I could do is I could set up the gray turtle in this room, right? So that we could ride up from here, scan this flower, and keep going up. And maybe that's a better route than trying to go to the right. I don't think trying to go, like, straight up from here is going to be correct. One, because there's no flower immediately in that room. But also... because it just feels awkward. I'm not sure if riding this guy is the right choice, but... it feels decent. Alright, I'm going to try to ignore this room to the right, and we're just going to say no, and we're going to move on. And we're going to go up to the right. No. Okay, game says no. That was what I was afraid of. Which does mean that we're done here, unfortunately. Because, yeah, I can't get up there. And I probably touched a cutscene, so I should have slept before resetting. So I do have to get the one in that room before I can move on to the next room. Once I see it, I'm stuck. Which is interesting. Because I swear I did some things out of order previously, but maybe not. What? Why did we just turn around? Ugh. Wasting seconds here. Thought I missed my ride there. Alright, so I do have to be able to, like, make this work. Which, for some reason, feels a lot harder than it was before, and I'm not sure why. Like, I've done this jump. Not, like, many times, but a few times. And I just can't. Because a scan jump's not enough here. I guess I could try to freeze it in place. Maybe that's the way to go. No. No, that's not right. How did I do this before? How did I do this before? This jump feels like impossible to me right now, which is weird. I'm going to accept that my timer's going to expire, and we're going to contemplate our other, like, options. Because maybe I can do something with that guy to get up there. Or maybe I don't want to come in here at all. Maybe it's better to just not see this room and have a different path figured out. At any rate, we are going to run out of time. Because, yeah, if I take this guy... Where can I get? I can get up to here. I can get a lot further. This guy goes on, like, a really magical journey, as I recall. Yeah. Did I just get... Yeah, although some of these paths, I don't see an obvious way to get, like, anywhere else. Yeah. So I'm not sure if this guy is going to help me at all. So I don't think it gets me into the part of this room that I need to be in. Yeah. That's not helpful. Yeah, I either need to remember how to do this jump. Like that. Cool, now I just have to consistently do that. And I probably don't want to come this way. Because yes, there's one in here, but seeing this one and seeing that it's hiding here is just going to, like, ruin my life. So I think after I scan that top one, I want to try to go back to the left. Can I still go back to the left at that point? Or am I stuck going this way? In which case, again, can I get a turtle somewhere helpful? Because, like, from here... Oh, I lost it. So, like, yeah, if I can scan that one from up here, then I can definitely then loop back around this way. As long as I don't, like, drop down. right? We scan from here, and then we can go around. Well, either go around this way, or if I'm set up ahead of time, if I bring this turtle back, we can do a little bit of preparation. Because I think the turtles stay in place over resets. And that means that I can take this turtle and leave it right there. And I think that'll be faster than going all the way around, and then I drop down from this room down below me. And then to the right from there. Ooh. I don't know how well that's gonna work. I don't know, let's try it. If I lose, if I ever go off the path, then I'm gonna be sad. Because that gets a lot harder to manage. And maybe that's the problem, is I can't... Yes, I can do a subset of the path, but if I can never leave the path, that gets tougher. Because getting into this room from this direction requires... I mean, I guess I could. No, not. I don't think I can make this jump from, like, here to here, which means that even if I did have a turtle waiting here, there's no path down, and then... I don't even know if you can go down from here, or if you can only go up from here. Oop, I didn't reset the turtle. Shoot. Well, now we're going to find out if leaving the path breaks it. Because we're going west here. And if that is gone... It is not gone. Okay, good. This still might not be, like, the... Wait. Did I not scan the previous room? Shoot. Uh-oh. Well, this round's not going to be right, unfortunately. I don't even know if I can get up there now. There we go. That was unfortunate. That was a big time loss. Come on, reset. What? What did I do that worked, and why can I no longer do it? I really don't understand. Oh, that was almost it. Why can't I do this when I need to do it? I did this successfully like 3 times in a row. when I wasn't under the time clock. I swear the bear behaves differently. It doesn't. I just... Nope. I'm getting stuck. And I don't understand why. I wonder if it has something to do with... Yeah. Scan jumping by accident sometimes. Okay, and this really doesn't want to scan this. There it goes. Oh, and I just went the wrong way. And I lost it. Why did I lose it, though? Did I run out of time? I actually wasn't watching the timer that closely anymore, so I don't know if I ran out of time or if I did something wrong. I probably ran out of time. But again, coming from here, if I take the reset here real quick, even if I put the turtle in the right spot, I don't think that I can... I don't think I can get over to that flower, right? That's just not happening. So I would have to come down here next. And that seems like it's just dead end. Right? There's no other... I can't scan this flower from here. So I have to not come into this room, I think. If my theory that as long as I can go to another room without it seeing me, I'm fine. Like, if that plays out, then... So I think then another question is, do I take a different path? Do I try to set up some turtles so I can go left instead of right from the first scan? I do have to set up some turtles if I want to try to do that. Oh, sorry. I thought I was sleeping. I'm not sleeping. So what if we go west out of this room? We start this. We go this way. It is not in this flower. Will it be in this room? Yes. I'm not in the right turtle. I don't have the right turtles here. And presumably, if I try to go around... I'm assuming once it's in a room, it's in a room. Yes, it shows it in that room. Okay. Yeah, and this is where it would be nice to have another turtle to keep going further north. Because from here, I'm not in a good position. Okay, I need a gray turtle set up in this room. Let's set up a turtle. So if we come in here, I think we can go down. Oh, whoops. My body. I did not mean to be holding down this whole time. I'm going on a magical journey here. I'm looking for... There we go. So now we can take this one up. And this one, this is one of the ones that I think has a lot of flexibility. Because we can go up like multiple paths on this one. And that's probably worth contemplating as far as like how it helps us navigate the broader world. Because again, I do think this one has a lot of flexibility. But for now, it'll get us where we need to go. Oh, I need to take a reset in this room. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. All right. And then it's north from here, right? Yeah, there's one north of here. Or up from here. Oh, and look at that. It's even on our path. Except... There we go. Can I not go up here? I can go up here. How does this work? Yeah, except I'm now trapped. Okay. Surely I'm not trapped. There's a way out of this. Yeah, there is. Okay, there is. I'm running out of time. Stop. Wait. What the heck? All right, and this is where we test if going off the screen and coming back... No, it doesn't mind that. Okay, good. Except, surely there's a way down here. Okay, well, I'm going the wrong way. Unfortunately, I am all turned around here. Yeah, this is all turned around from where I want to be. Ah. Well, we're almost to something reasonable here. Yeah, and I'm out of time. But, like, boy, we were almost to something reasonable there. I don't know how many more I needed to scan, but we were close. We were so close. I think I need to remember some of my other funky pathways, some of my other options coming through these paths. And then I gotta reset my turtle. But, so like, coming out of here up into here, it would be really nice if I had another turtle set up instead of the one that I was taking up that way. I don't know if that's feasible, though. Like, does this... I think this has to be that same turtle. I don't think there's another turtle that, like, opens up this path on the left. I think it's the same turtle. And the place that you can maneuver it across is all the way down here. So either we are taking this turtle up the left the whole time. No, it doesn't even go up the left. Sorry, it changes over here. Here's where you can swap over between the two paths. Yeah, so from here, we would have to go up the left, which makes scanning this one really hard. Well, I guess I have to jump off, come over, scan, come up through the same path here. No, but this doesn't connect here. How do you get a turtle onto this waterfall? Now I'm deeply confused. From here? No. Because I can definitely ride it up to, like, here. But then going up from here, these waterfalls are not connected. So I'd have to go up this side. Or there's a path up through here that's not... that doesn't require a turtle. Like if there's a semi-solid that I can jump through or something. That would work. That all looks fully solid, though. Yeah, interesting. Because this is one of the awkward ones, right? When you're coming into it. And I wonder if there's a better way either from here up into here, or if is there a clip somehow to get from this spot over without having to go all the way up and around and down? Because this all seemed like it was one ways. Let's do some scanning. Yeah, see, this is all solid, which is what I expected. And this is all solid. So yeah, it feels like what I would want is to have a turtle that can bring me right here. I'm just not sure... Wait a second, where to find such a thing. This connects to the left. Okay. Wait. If this connects over... No. That can't be useful, can it? Like, does this actually help me get a turtle over here? Because that looked like it connected, like... Okay, well that drops through. There's something else going on in this spot, though. Like, this is hollow. there is a path up here that you can go up to that level. I'm just not sure if that helps me get a turtle in or not. Yeah, okay, so here. And we can fall all the way down there, and that's fine. But can I use that to get a turtle in there? Because, like, this is a bunch of retracing of steps that I ended up doing, where I had to come all the way around here, and then down and around. And if instead I can somehow just get a turtle where I need it... What about... This is a path, right? And then over here down to this level? Wait a second, down to this level, and then over. And then this goes right up. Okay, and this is where I want to be. Progress. So that means that I need to be finding a turtle at the bottom of this road. Or at the bottom of this road. Which I think is a thing. I just have to remember how to get there. Yeah, this one. Okay. Checkpoint, please. Checkpoint, please. Where's the nearest checkpoint? I guess this one will... Well, will that one do? Can I get back over there from here? I think it's actually going to be easier from here. All right, because yeah, if I can get 2 gray turtles to the right places, then I'm happy. Then I'm golden. And I know where one of them goes already, and I was able to put it there, and we'll be able to reset that, no problem. So now it's just a matter of figuring out turtle number 2. Which is this one. Which we might not want to take on this particular path. Actually, this is fine. This will get us where we need it to go. I think it's a little bit of a long way around, but... Oh, God. Well, we just went around in a big circle and we didn't end up where we wanted to be. So, we're close, but not quite. So yeah, up here we can't change, right? He won't stop at this floor. No, he keeps going. Yeah, the problem is a lot of these just go straight through. Now we're here again. And, like, I can reset this turtle from here. Why did I think that that turtle was going to get me where I wanted to be? And why is it a slightly different turtle than that one? Let's go back down there and figure out what the heck path I thought I was taking. Because where I want the turtle to end up is... we want to end up here. Which means we want to be going up this path from in here, which comes from here, which... can we do that from where we were? No. Was there a different route that would get me there? It was this one? I think I said. Because we take to here and we go right and we go up. Yeah. Or we're coming down from here. Down from here. But this is a brown turtle, which are not bidirectional. But maybe if I take this turtle down, it'll get me close to where I need to be to pull a turtle back up to where I want to be. Because, yeah, here is where I can zigzag off of what is this path over to a different spot. So let's just take this one down. Oh, see, that's here again, though. That's this turtle. And the problem is this turtle doesn't stop where I want it to here. Well, one of the problems. Yeah, I can't get this turtle down. On this side. Because it's stuck on this side. And like... okay. So that's my problem, is once we start going up... Come on, go to sleep. There we go. Once we start going up here, we go over here, and we go up here, and we go up here. And now we're stuck on this path, which is not the path that I want. And I think this path takes us all the way, yeah, to this room where the turtle remains stuck. And then we go further up from here. Like, we remain pretty thoroughly stuck. Yeah, we're still here. We're not getting across any of the currents, and that loops us back to where we started. And it does feel like just a loop. And I can get off at different times, but that doesn't help me get the turtle to where I need it to be. Because, like, yes, I can jump off here, but this turtle is going to keep going all the way up to here, no matter what I do. Um, which means that my hope of getting that turtle to here is feeling real rough. Because I was able to take a turtle down here, but it was the turtle from here. This mama turtle summons a turtle that'll walk all the way down here. But even if I could get that turtle to the point I want it, and I'm not convinced I can. I think you have to come up from the bottom to get a turtle here. That still wouldn't necessarily do what I need. Because, yeah, you want to be coming up here, and it really looks like you should be able to get a turtle up here somehow. But none of the pathways seem to really actually connect. Like, you got to get someone in here, and that means this, which is from here. And the only way to get a turtle into here would be to come from here. And can you get a turtle into this room? Yes, but not really. Yes. Maybe. Yes. Okay, yeah, the answer is yes. We come all the way down. We need to take this turtle up here. And this is the one that we rode before. That was like part of our actual plan. And that worked well for that portion. But if I could get this turtle to... Oh, I hit the button. If I wanted to try to get that turtle to the other side, I think it does open some options for us. Sorry, let me try to get back to sleep here. Right, so... Where was I? Yeah, here, 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 here. So if we take a turtle up here, we know there's a gray turtle that we can ride all the way up to here. And then we get it to... It's actually really hard to get that turtle to go left here, isn't it? Just because of how the turtles are when they're moving. But if we can get it to go left here and get to this, can we go down from here? I don't think we can. I think this graphic is showing us that this doesn't actually connect to this bridge. So no, we'd have to get that turtle from higher up, from here. Okay, and that's right back where we were before. Or from down here. From this point, specifically, actually, because this doesn't connect. No, none of this connects. Alright. Well, I'm deeply confused at this point. I think there must be a way that some of this stuff is supposed to connect. Like, yeah, we ride a turtle, we ride a turtle, we ride a turtle, we ride a turtle. Now we're in this room, though, and it seems like we should be able to maybe get to this side of this room and go up this way. But I don't think that that is actually connected. Alright, it is ad break o'clock. I am going to step away and get a little bit of water, as usual. When we come back, we'll keep poking at this. I think I'm just missing something with the turtles. We'll see if we can figure that out. I'll see everybody shortly. Okay, we are back. So, I'm trying to figure out... Oh, good, I'm on the right screen. I'm trying to figure out how to get a turtle, like, here. I want it right here. And it feels like that has to come from below here. Potentially from... I don't think from above. I think it has to come from below here. Yeah, and we don't have any of the... Okay, so that's here. There's nowhere for a turtle to come from to get here. I mean, unless there's some shenanigans I can pull with trying to get a turtle on a bird, but that sounds ridiculous. So, we'd want to be coming up from here. I don't think there's a way to get one into this in-between layer, which would have one right here if I wanted to. So it would have to be from here, and it would have to be from this room, which is this, which is either here, which doesn't have a path, or it's from here. From here, we would have to be riding a turtle in from the right underwater. Obnoxious but doable. And that would have to come from where? From here? No, this doesn't connect. All right, now I'm stuck again. Now I just don't know where I would be coming in from if I was trying to trace that backwards. Like, there's lots of almost paths, but none of them seem like they actually have a direct path that the turtle could take for me. Yeah, if I could get a gray turtle in here, this would be exactly where I need it. I would get it right up to here. It would be waiting here. We'd ride right up into this room, and we would continue scanning flowers. Right? We do this one, this one, this one. Actually, yeah, this one coming down, coming through here to this one, then back down here to this one. Cross, grab this one. And then I feel like we're probably pretty close to golden at that point, but... there isn't one here. There is one here, but I think I would have to get this one first, and now we're into some odd pathing again. That's an odd thing about this path in general, actually. If I do have to follow rooms that have... because, like, okay, there's figuring out what I need to scan to get whatever's hiding in the flowers, and, like, how many rooms do I have to get to do that, realistically? I don't know. But then there's also the, like, trying to think about a single continuous path out of... trying to think about a single continuous path out of the boss room. If I were to try to do that, how I would route that. And that is different than how I am trying to route this, because here I have to scan the flowers, and I'm assuming I don't have to scan them for that. So, like, we would start down here. Well, the screen below this one that I can't enter, right? We start coming up. We get that one. We come up through this room. We get to this room. We go west. We go west. Then we ride a turtle up, 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 up. Then we go west. Sorry, just twice. Then we go south. Then we go west again. Then we go west again, and it's this room. And then the next room that would be on the path is north. And I still haven't figured out how to get from that room below me to up here in a reasonable way. I'm getting distracted now from what I was trying to work on, but I need a break. So yeah, so like all of these blocks here are totally solid. So even if I could jump up to that platform below me, that's semi-solid, I can't get up this way. So unsure what the path would be. Because, yeah, all of this looks very solid. But coming in from the room below, if we go down there, like, if we're coming from the east, coming into that room, where's the nearest thing I can... Oh, actually, right here. And I think if I could figure out this part, then I have pretty much my whole route. I just need to get the turtles in the right places. So, like, getting into this room, tough. We come across here, and now we have to go north from here. And I just don't know... I think it would actually be to come up this way. And then you'd have to do something there. And this is assuming that the route of the flowers is in fact showing me a path that I need to, like, walk. Which I'm not entirely sure is correct to begin with. But, like, these are the spots that would concern me about that path, because these are the things that I kind of need to one-shot if I do have to walk the path, quote-unquote, correctly. Doesn't look like I'm hitting my head there, though, so... I mean, it's almost right. Oops. Except I scanned the thing, which I don't want to do. Yeah, see, I'm not quite catching, even with a scan jump off the top of the thing, I'm not catching the... Oh, I did it again. Wait a second. There's a road there. Am I an idiot? No, this is one way out. I can't go through here. Yeah, this is a return path. From where? I don't know exactly, but it's not from here. Yeah, okay. Interesting, but not... Yeah, and I mean, it's got to be from this, right? This is where I've been trying to get myself. And it really feels like that's a jump I should be able to make. I just don't... I don't quite know how. Because, like, one of the things that you learn is that scanning maintains your momentum, right? Well, sort of. Why is that not working? There it goes. Oh, I did it! The problem is, yeah, it's a Tontu, which I knew it would be. Alright, but this is not a path out. Alright, so this is not part of the path coming up here, which I'm glad for, but also doesn't really help me. I mean, it is another Tontu, and now I know that there are more than 16 of them. I was really hoping there would only be 16. All right. So as far as trying to scan the thing behind the flowers... it's still... We come up here with our gray thing, our gray turtle. And it's this room that's funky. Because I've got to get myself to the west side of this room somehow. From here. Can we do that through... Not really through here. God, it really feels like I should be able to get a turtle to this part, doesn't it? Like, it really, really feels like I should be able to get a turtle here. Where did I leave this one? Is it with its parents? It is not with its parents, but it's probably... I can just resummon it. Let's play with this one some more. Maybe I can find a place where I can get this turtle to go a slightly different way. Because, yeah, this seems like... If I could just get this turtle, like, west of here, like, out of its little subsection of this pond and over to this side and up, it would be exactly where I need it. I just don't know if I can do that. So far... There's no obvious way to do that. Yeah, nothing there. Up this way. We don't stop on any of these floors, so, like, I could jump off the turtle here. But it would keep going all the way up to here. And now we're in the, like, we've totally looped. Well, and now I'm lost, but yeah. Yeah, now we've looped. We're right back here. Right back where we were before. So... I guess this is the other place we could try to come in. No, this is the place I want to go out to. We want to be able to go up this path. Sorry, this path. Because that gets us to here. And from here, we are where we want to be? Actually, maybe not. Maybe this path doesn't work. Maybe it has to be... just this path. Is this the only route that works? Is through here? So if we got up to here... I don't know if from here we can go down this one or not, because it's not like a foreground waterfall. But assuming we could, that gets us here, which connects to nowhere. If we can't, and we had to start somewhere else, we'd be starting from here, which is also a ridiculous spot. Where does the turtle in this room start? If I resummon it from here. I feel like there has to be something with turtle navigation that I'm missing. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, we start here. Okay. And we can get over here. Yeah, that's tough to do. It's really tough to get this guy, like, to the other side of these pathways. It's like we'll come up here and then we turn around and we go right back down. So we have to be going like the right way. Except it kind of always seems to be going the wrong way. That's another issue with some of the double-sized waterfalls, right? Is they do weird things, and I'm not sure that it's actually always possible to get past them. Like, I wonder if some of them are double specifically because of how that interacts with the turtle pathfinding. Ooh, we got him to go left. Okay. So it is possible. So now my question... No, we cannot go down from there. What about up? We can go up from here. Okay. But this takes us nowhere. Although now that we're up here, we can go down. Right? Now that we're up, we can go down? No! Interesting. We can go up. I guess it has something to do with, like, foreground versus background waterfalls, which I still apparently do not fully understand. But yeah, we stop here. Okay. Cool. So that doesn't help me. Interesting that that takes me there, of all places. Up here is... I feel like I'm looping now. Yeah. So maybe it's just not possible to get... Like, if it has to be foreground waterfall... then maybe it's not possible to do what I was trying to do in this room. Yeah, I mean, if there's no path up from here, other than if I can't get a turtle top left here in this space anywhere, because that's what I really wanted. This is what my goal has been trying to play with the turtle navigation here, is to be able to come up from here, and this feels good so far, right? We scan this one on the way by, we come up here, we keep going, we scan this one, we keep going, and now we're in this room, and I have to get over here. And that's where it starts to feel like poop, because I either have to ride all the way up to here, like loop around a bunch, come back in here to scan this flower, and then come back up and then be back on a reasonable path. Scanning this one, coming in, scanning this one, coming over, sorry, scanning this one, coming down, coming over. Like, that all feels good. It's just this room that feels like absolute doo-doo. So how do I get from here, going up here, to end up on this side of the world? Do I go left here? I'm back to a place where I don't think I can get a turtle, though. No, maybe I can here, though. All right, if we can get a turtle here, which would be this path. No, see, we're back to this, which I'm not sure is doable. I feel like I did ride a turtle through here once. I swear I rode a turtle up through here. Maybe I'm losing my mind. But I feel like I had one in this section. This is so obviously connected. Because then what it would be scan this one, cut into this room briefly to go up here. And then we come right in here and we're good, right? We can come in from, well, actually from here. We would take a turtle from here right up to here, jump up, head over, and we're good. And that's much cleaner than what we're at coming in, riding this turtle up here. So yeah, there's got to be a way to get a turtle over here. Some of the other stuff I was thinking about was wrong, but I'm reasonably convinced that there should at least be a way to get a turtle here, because this is all foreground stuff, right? These are all foreground waterfalls, like from here up to the tier above me. Which I can't jump up to. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Even with help. Okay. But if we are trying to get a turtle over to this side, which turtle and where are we getting it from? Because there is a mama turtle up here. But that gives me a brown turtle. Brown turtle only goes down, as far as I know. And I might be able to get it to take me down to here instead of over to here. But either way, it only goes down. So we would have to take a gray turtle back up. And frequently you can do that, except here we have this weird current. So our turtles end up here. And when we try to go up from here with our gray turtle, we bypass that section and we're right back where we were in the place I don't want to be. I also think this one is weird, that only, like, takes me into this room. That feels sus. I mean, a bunch of things feel sus about this game all the time, but... What about this one? Where does that take me? That takes me up this way, up this way. Yeah, I don't know how useful that one is. And maybe I have enough time that if I execute perfectly on all the rest of following the thing, then, like, none of this matters. But I don't like that. Alright, so this guy is, like, stuck in here. And can only take me here. This little gray turtle really only does one thing. It's interesting that it can't go west out of this room. I don't know why that is. I don't know what's blocking it. But it is not happy about that. But if I let it take me down, it takes me into here. Then I can use this mama turtle. And I get a turtle here. And this is the one that is almost where I want it to be, except it's the wrong color turtle. And therefore I can only ride it down the waterfalls. Because this will take me here. Oh, and in fact, I can even get it to take me down here. But this one can't go up the waterfalls. So once this turtle gets to this spot, it's stuck. I'd have to go back up there and respawn this from its mother. Because yeah, that one is definitely stuck. And if I make it not stuck by going down the other path with it, this is the one that gets us to a gray turtle that is almost but not quite the one I want. I just don't know how to get the one that I want to do what I want. Because if I could have a gray turtle up in this area, it would take me exactly where I want it to go. But the problem is, I don't think I can get a gray turtle over here. I don't think I can ride a turtle up the current, for one thing. Something that's weird to me is how many turtles have... At least two of these guys have, like, full-blown loops in their pathing. And that's weird. But, like, I can leave this guy here, but that doesn't get him over here where I want him. Right? And if we go north from here, again, we've got a... You know, I can't push this guy against the current to get it to the right. Going left, I don't think there's anything really useful to do. There was a mushroom or a tontu or something in here, but I got that from a fish. So, okay. We keep going. But now we're back where we started. Like, literally back where we started. I can ride this guy back up into his starting house. But that does nothing for me. I wonder if there's a better route to be going to try to do the... I'm lost, by the way. To try to do the quick path parts of things here. So, like, if we start here... and we go down... I don't remember, like, what all of these connections are. There's some weird connections in this room. There's a bird here that I think you can use for some things. So maybe after we scan this, the correct path is not immediately down. I also want to look at these guys. Yeah, there's this path here, which comes from here, yeah, from these two turtles. Do I necessarily remember how to do that one? No. Is that from this mama turtle? Do I somehow get that? No, because that turtle's fine. I don't remember how to get this turtle here. From here, from up here. Oh, there's a mama here. Okay. Yeah. And I'd have to get that one from this one here, from this turtle? I really don't remember. Or maybe I can come up from the bottom here. I don't know why I would want that, though. I've already confused myself. Okay. So yeah, if we start in this room, we come down here, we can scan this one on the way by, scan this one on the way by, end up down in this room, scan this one, come over here. This is just really freaking awkward and I hate it, but I can do it to get up here to scan this one. Well, to here to scan this one. If I go down here, like, I think I'm effed. I think I have to come down after that and go around. I don't remember. I don't remember what route I took previously. I scanned this one and then dropped down here twice to this one? No. Yeah, this is where I lost track of, like, what order actually made sense. Because coming into this room from this room after scanning this is hard. Right, I was talking about having these guys set up so I could drop down here. And then I would go straight to this room and skip this one, I think is what I was trying to do when I was thinking about this path. I don't know if that's valid, like, as far as the way the game wants you to route yourself goes. But, like, then I would have to go through over to this room, to this room, and then getting up to this one from there is terrible. Like, there's not... This path from the bottom really wants you to come from the right. So I think the path south is worse than the path going west and then north. I'm just not totally sure. I'm not totally sure of a lot of things. All right, let's try something completely different. I've got one other thread to pull on that has nothing to do with the flower path. And, like, the flower path might just be a matter of just me having a skill issue more than anything else. But if we want to check out our map of EMUUROM, someone in the YouTube comments pointed out that there is a path here that I didn't take. So there is at least one room in EMUUROM that I haven't been in. So we're going to try to figure that out. Apparently it is number 5. So let's pop ourselves into... does this work this way? I thought I could go out this way. I'm losing my mind. Yes, I can. Okay. These are like the hardest jumps, by the way. There we go. I'm hoping that these are actually in order and that number 5 is going to be number 5. Otherwise, I'm going to have a real bad time. Boy, that hammering upstairs is really just coming through on my mic, isn't it? I'm sorry about that. There is nothing I can do about it. I don't remember where I need to be going here. Okay. I think it is this one, actually, is the one I want. I just have to remember how I got into that room. 'Cause this is all solid here. And I'm assuming it was not a simple bird clip. Oh, no. I vaguely remember now. Yeah, it's gonna be... Ugh. Yeah. Boy, it would sure help if I had this room scanned. Apparently, I never managed to scan the consonant in this room. Yeah, well, that didn't work right. I think when you're riding the... Different animals sometimes do different things when you're riding them with, like, what holding your scanner does and means. I think when you're scanning on the... On these guys, when they drop, sometimes you'll just, like... Yeah, see there. It fell, and I somehow lost my, like, association with it, and I froze in place. And I don't know why, because I didn't freeze in place, like, every time it moved anywhere. So I'm not totally clear on what causes... Yeah, we don't want to be down here, though. We needed to be up across the top. I did this once before, and I just have zero recollection of how this is done. Obviously, it's, whoops, to do with riding through here somehow. Nope, we fell again. That's... we can't fall. We have to get back and forth across this top bird, but then not on this bird, so that we end up down here. Which, again, I've done. I just don't remember how any of this works. Okay, good. Come on. Ah! I was trying to scan that bird, and I just flubbed it up. We were close, though. So yeah, I remember now kind of how this routing worked. There we go. Oh! Except for that part. Ugh. This is, by the way, the least fun part of a game like this, when you've solved something and the execution is just a little fidgety. Oh, see? There we go. Why do I sometimes freeze in place? Is it the screen transition that causes it? Like, when the creature ends up on the next screen, I don't go along for the ride? I'm really not sure, but it's that spot, like, every time. Nope. Ah, I got stuck. Fell in the wrong spot. I gotta jump off of that thing. I'm not sure exactly where, but I kind of almost want to end up like here, right? Because then I can pull this out of the way. And again, done this before. I just have to re-remember how to execute on it. It's been a couple of weeks, I think, since I did this one. Oh, cool. Actually, this might work. Yes! All right, let's see if we can find our way to that path. Oh, at least we'll get something new. Oh. What? Well, is this tied to this? It sure looks like it. It sure looks like I need to scan a few more rooms in the forest's cover in order for this path to open. But if I was going west of there, that would be the equivalent of the Pumple Gates. Or sorry, east of here. Would be the equivalent of the Pumple Gates. All right, so which ones do I actually need? I only need like 1 or 2 more, technically. I have to do Haryu Root. I have to do a couple of the other ones up around there, but they don't necessarily have to be specific ones. And I definitely have to do no, I've done the sauna. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's number 5. Downright Mire here. Yeah, middle center, of course, is the one that's missing there. So yeah, I gotta do this one. I gotta do some of these other ones. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, you can't do that there. And that's actually going to be really tight to get to that upper path as well. When the appropriate time comes to be trying to do that jump, that is going to be finicky. No, that doesn't work. I don't remember how I got out of this space, like, at all to begin with the first time, which is very exciting, by the way. It's like, yeah, we can go up here, but that's not going to work. So we come over here, which is also not going to work. Yeah, to here, that works. And then, oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Except I can't go back that way from there. Oh, this is fun, but not helpful. Okay. Well, I can't do anything useful in here right now. I have to get more stuff scanned in the forest's cover. At least now I know that there's a purpose to scanning the forest's cover, other than trying to get... Oh god, I'm in the forest's cover here. Other than trying to get, like, hints for letters. So that's good. I'm glad that I was informed that I missed that spot to look. Alright, it's ad break o'clock again. As is the usual, I'm going to step away and get a little bit of water during the break. I'll see everybody in just a couple minutes. Welcome back, folks. Okay. Oh, right, you can't... I forgot, you can't freeze them. And they can't get up there anyway. Okay. This is suspicious that this is all semi-solids up top, but I'm not sure how I would take advantage of that to get up there. Like, I can't jump anywhere near that high. And even with the basic manipulations of this guy that I can do, I don't think there's anything really meaningful there. Well, there's a sort of a spot here, but not really. None of that seems to actually go through. So I think this area is pretty much a dead end. If I want to get more scanning done, I'm going to have to enter from other parts of the map and keep trying to find more, like, funky clips to get to the... Ugh, my concern at this point is that if I'm trying to find... What do I want to say? I know that the EMUUROM in the forest's cover are set up like... Is it going to be this one is one of the ones that I haven't seen? I know that the EMUUROM in the forest's cover are set up like they are in the overworld. And my concern is that I'm going to have to, like, try to plot out a route in the forest's cover from, like, overworld turtle routing or something like that. And that's just going to be miserable. Because you don't have fast travel in the forest's cover, right? Like, overworld, I can be looking around saying, like, how do I maneuver the turtles? Where can I get them to be where I need them to be? What room do I need to go to, by the way? It needs to be this middle bottom one. So that's gonna be kind of awful, to be blunt. I think it is this one. So let's warp in, like, oh, here, actually. Let's head into the forest's cover and let's poke around. Because again, I only have to scan a couple more tiles to unlock my actual path through the forest's cover. Or at least I hope that I just have to scan a couple. This is potentially not going to do what I needed to do. Alright, like this thing, I need to try to pull a mobile, like, blob. One of the ones that you can pull. Duh. And, like, lure it into this, and that would open a path up top. The question is, can I... See, that was a one-way path. Well, yeah. So I'm not sure how I would try to pull something like that, and I think I'm already stuck. So that's cool. Got myself stuck immediately. Yeah, it does not look like there's another path out of here, does it? That's weird. Actually, the reset will probably be faster than waking up and going back in. I didn't realize how, like, isolated this particular entry still is on the map. Which makes me think that I'm missing something, if I'm being honest. Because, like, it's weird. It's weird that this room is still so isolated when everything else has kind of gotten less isolated over time. Okay, I can go up this way. This room is one of the ones I need to scan. Okay. And the thing is way on the right-hand side, which means I need to come in from either the south, and the south seems difficult, right? Because the south is interesting. We're all looking at that opening in the top right of the map, right? That looks like it goes right where I need it to go. Potentially right where I need it to go. These are all semi-solids, so again, why? Why are these all semi-solids? Am I expected to have a movement tech that can get me up there? It's weird to me that it's all semi-solids. But if I do try to go up and to the right here, whoops. I want to be careful about what I scan here, because I potentially need... Oof. Oops. Yeah, I potentially need this cloud. Ow. Well, I did what I didn't want to do. I hit the stupid... I hit the bird that destroys the bounce pad. And now I don't have a bounce pad in this room, which means I don't think I can go to the right anymore. Unless I can make that jump. No. Alright, how do I get to the right of here, then? Where am I? Yeah, this is the room I need to be in. I want to be to the right of it. Neither of these are, like, entrances. We've got a couple of entrances over here. Maybe we can try one of these to see if either of them get us to here. But, like, I need this one clear, and then I need to clear at least a few of the ones through here. And that'll get me a path through the room in Emuketo. All right, let's try entering from a different place then. Oh, I have a checkpoint. Ugh. All right, gotta go back to sleep. I could potentially maneuver from here down to where I want to try to enter, but let's just wake up in Amuleto or Koto. It is interesting that it is both. This one should be a fine entryway, I think. Let's try here. Let's see what we can do from here. Yeah. Can we go south from here at all? Sort of. Kinda, sorta, not really. All right, yes. But this takes me not quite where I want to be. Can't get this jump, which means we would want to come from south of here, which I cannot do, and then come up. But that doesn't show a connection, which could be a lie, obviously. But it does seem like we would want to come up there, doesn't it? Okay. What's the best way in there, then? Oh, we're back to the water bin. Oh, that's all gross. None of that seems like it actually connects. But clearly there's a path here from the right that then, like, loops around and goes to the left, right? Even though the map doesn't show any of these rooms connecting. That's very suspicious. All right, Cloud. So yeah, Cloud, whoops. Well, in theory, the Cloud should be able to clip me into the next room. I just have to not be an idiot about it. And maybe if we can get clipped in over there, we can do what I'm trying to do. So... I'm still looking at paths below me that are not really what I want right now. Okay. Oof. That wall is intentionally there to stop you from doing the clip that I just tried to do, I think. Which is very funny, but not helpful. Oh. Come on, Cloud. All right. So yeah, if I do clip myself in here, I'm not sure how to get into the next. Oh, I have to clip in from this side. Got it. I get it now. I have to come over here, and then I can ride the Cloud over there. And then I can climb these guys. And potentially also use them for a clip. I don't know if this is useful, though. Like, I want to be south of here, really. I want to be in these rooms. God, do I go back to the bird room? The bird room didn't seem useful. But now that I kind of know I'm trying to come in from a different angle, maybe the bird room will be more useful? Let's head back up there, as much as I hate to do it. And then what? Into here. And then we want to go right from this room. Right, that's this path. Okay, so yes, I have to be able to move, or I have to be able to clear this. This particular blocking blob has to be cleared. How do I achieve this? We have a goal, though. This is exactly what I was worried about in some ways, but it is at least a goal. So we have to be able to bring a mobile... one of the ones that can be pulled with my... Can I maybe pull one? No, not through there. This is a one-way path for me, but I know that the, like, Orbidorbs can... Well, that was also a one-way path for... Oh, no, it's not. The Orbidorbs can sometimes be pulled through certain things that I can't cross. So if I can find an Orbidorb that I can pull, then... I'm not finding any that look like I can pull them anywhere near here, though. Okay. Maybe these ones? Oh, nope. That's a floor. Ha ha. Ugh. Yeah, nothing here. This is going to be another... fun, weird clip somehow that I haven't figured out. But, like, this doesn't even connect at all down below there, so... What room is this one? This is one of the ones that might be necessary to clear a path. Cool. So we might have to figure out this one, too. But yeah, this is all floor. That's mean is what that is. This whole area is full of weird craziness, by the way. Because I think you can get through here. Yeah. But, like, I don't think I can or should be trying to pull them that far. That seems bonkers. I mean, I could pull them down. Hey, actually... Well, besides the fact that I'm about to die... Always love a good stun lock. That was almost something. Because I was able there to get it... above there. And once it's above there... Question is, can I get back out of here? I mean, sort of, but... Yeah, this is all... Oh, no, I can get here. Okay. This might work. Some things do work across screens in ways that you might not expect. So, like... Yeah, not that, unfortunately. Well, that got pulled weirdly, unfortunately. Might have lost that one, yeah. Okay. We're good. We've made progress. Hate this, by the way. Ooh, I am kind of stuck. No, I'm not. What do I do now? Do I pull this through here? Oh, there's another one right here. This also may have worked. Oh, God. The problem is... Like, what route do I use to try to get it over here? Without getting it totally stuck somewhere. Because sometimes they seem to come a lot faster than you might expect. Yeah, now it's stuck. That's it. I can't do anything with it anymore. It's gone forever. God, that feels like a lot to try to get... To have to try to pull something all the way through here. Like, it's not so bad once you're in this room. But that is a long pull. And again, once it's stuck in a wall, it's stuck in a wall. Like, that's it. That orb is dead to me now. Oh, this is the same part of this room that I was in before. And then I can't go out the other side. I can only come up the other side. Interesting. And I have come up the other side. I just don't remember how I did it. Which isn't particularly useful, I know. Yeah, this is all blocked off. All right, let me see about this one. There are a bunch of these ones. Except... Okay. Oh, that's going in a wall, and there's very little I can do about it. It's gone. Jeez, is this really the intended way to do this? Like, if these could be maneuvered more consistently, I would believe it. And some of them can be. Like, when you have reasonable, open, straight paths. But everything here kind of requires pulling it through a bunch of places where they can just get totally lost in a wall. And like, yeah, I can take a reset as many times as I want, but... Because I believe those do reset on reset. And that's gonna get stuck in a wall, isn't it? Yeah, they drift to a stop really slowly. So if you don't have a really clean path for them to go through, you get stuck real quick. Let's try... Ugh. Don't want to be here. Let's... Jeez. I am on the struggle bus today. Let's try... I mean, these ones? Maybe? I mean, it seems very easy to lose these. If I'm trying to, like, pull them over. Oh, oh, oh! That might be it. That might be what I need. Please don't stop in the middle of the wall. Oh, come on. Really? It's totally locked up. I lost it. I thought that was it. This feels really finicky. And I know there have been some things in this game that are finicky, but like, I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I don't have a better idea, so we're gonna keep doing it. All right, that got that one in there again. That's fine. Yes! Yes! All right. Well, that was 1 out of the, like, 3 to 5 that I need to be able to clear a path. And then I need to actually figure out my way through EMUUROM, which is a completely different ball game that I don't really have a plan for yet. So, progress, yes. However, we are so far from done. All right, that room, entering from that way is pointless. This again feels like I need to come in from a different path. Because, like, you can't actually scan them in here, right? Yeah, if I could come into this room from the right. If I could come into this room from the right and get up this way, although that looks like it might also just be the pathway out. Yeah, that is, I think, just the pathway out from that. So then... how do I get up there? I mean, maybe I can do something with the worm from the other side, or maybe I have to clip through something here. Because in the overworld, there's definitely some fun, weird clips that you can do in here. And I wonder if that is what I need to be thinking about here. Oh. But that would be putting me in, like, one of these rooms up here. Yeah, if I want to be west of here. Oh, it's the mushroom room. Interesting. It's also where you apparently find the golden mushroom. Do I remember how I got into that room to do that? Not really. Was that the cherry room originally, perhaps? Let's wake up and let's check there. Oh, the cherry room is just the next one over. Okay. All right, so I think originally I would have had to go this way from here. And then, like, west from here. Nope, can't go west from here. Okay. Yes, I can. All right, well, I just missed a weird path up above me here, which may have been important. But at least we have something going on here. Don't really want to be there. Down here? Where am I? Okay, I'm literally just stuck at an exit now. There's no way to do anything except leave. Apparently I never scanned this room, though, so that's cool. Is there anything interesting here? So this is the room that I was trying to figure out if it was possible to go north, like riding the bear or something. And I'm not sure if it is. Okay. I did not get where I was trying to go there, obviously. Interesting that I have apparently triggered some kind of, like, find the spots noise. It's making a audio cue for me, and I'm not sure why. I don't know what hat I'm wearing still. I think I'm still wearing the sailor hat, which maybe I should try a different hat. See if I can find one that does anything interesting. Alright, yeah, so before paths were opened, I would have had to go this way. And then before paths were open, I would have had to go up. Okay. Let's see if we can clear that path. I'm just trying to remember how I got to the mushroom thingy in the first place. And none of this seems right. Maybe this is right. Apparently I still haven't gotten this room, which is wild. Because, like, it just connects right over here. Oh, that's that! Ooh! Oh, I think I could do that. One second. I think I can get that room scanned. Because that's this, right? And then I have to... Oh, God. There we go. Yeah. Just had to nail the jump off of the, off of the worm. Now this room... I think to get into the meat of this room, I have to come in from the World Tree path. Yeah. And that makes sense because that is like part of that corner of the map. I just don't remember. It's number 4. Okay. Well, no, it's not number 4. Number 4 is like that in this world, but that doesn't tell me what it's like in this world. When we come from here, I don't know which... Well, yes, I do. It's this one. It's number 6, because we end up in this room for number 6. So I want to take number 6 from that room. All right, so if we take path number 6, I might be able to scan that wolf room. I'm just trying to scan as many as I can right now. There's a few that I know I need to scan that are, like, difficult. And some of them might even require, like, weird turtle pathing. But if I can get this one open, and, like, a couple of these ones, then I think I have a path all the way through in EMUUROM. All right, this is going to want path 6. And let's see if we can figure that out. God, that's finicky. It's real tough to get these, like... Yeah, there you go. When you don't have a wall to push yourself against, to kind of force alignment. Also, have I never gotten this room? I've never gotten this room either. How do I get in there? Oh, that's going to be like a clip, isn't it? Cool, we'll figure that out another time. Oh, I go right through here. This one I also have not scanned. Interesting. I'm already lost. I forget how I did this. Oh, wait. That one goes out of the way. And then this is just a normal, like, jump. Yeah. Still not sure what I need to do to clip into where that scan room is below me. That's a different issue. Or to get to that spot. All right, so now we get to try to see if we can figure out how to get up to where that... Ugh, with two of them going at once, it is a real challenge. All right. God, I feel like I started trying to do this, and I discovered that it was incredibly challenging. I have vague recollections of trying to do this room. Ah, I jumped too soon. Well, sorta here is almost okay, but not really. I want to go from here, and then I want to ride that one. No, those were just fighting each other. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now, I need this guy to blast me up here. See, and this is what I think I discovered last time was... There's no... Oof. I need to be really careful here, because if I fall down just to the right of myself, I am just, like, boned. So the problem is when you're being blasted, you can't scan to freeze yourself in the air. And what I'm trying to do is get up on that platform just above me, right? Like up here. And I fell. But I don't see an obvious way to do that. Like, everything that I have found here in this room, as far as how they blast me, does not seem conducive to doing what I want to do there. Damn it. Okay, got myself back up here. But, like... maybe I can get a reach around with the Wolf Blast if I go just a little bit sooner. There we go. Okay, that might be all I needed. Now I wait for this guy to go. Not you. Come on. Only this one's going. That is rough. Okay. Oof. They canceled out. That stunk. Yeah, you. Oh, way too soon. Come on. All right, so yeah, I gotta get the boost from the guy on the right. Oh, well, I got up here again. That was just not the right anything. Yeah, all right. I need the one on the right to push me at the right time. There we go. And then same deal. Yes! All right, that room's done. I never have to go back in it. Well, that's not necessarily true. But in theory, I just need one of these two paths, but I think in practice it's going to be a little finickier than that. All right, let's go back to the overworld. Let's head back up, I guess, northish. Yeah. I want to get back into this room, so I think we can do that from, like, over here. And then we'll have to recheck in EMUUROM at some point and figure out if we actually, you know, achieved what we wanted to achieve there. But that is a different problem, and we definitely have a minimum number of scans we still need to do before we could even guess that we can go back to EMUUROM. So this way... This way. That clears down here. Down here. So this room is... Alright, not how I get into where I need to scan this one, though. There's no connection here. Ooh, there is this, though, which is sneaky. Does having this hat do anything meaningful? That's a question that I could also be asking myself. Doesn't look like much else connects in this room, unfortunately. Alright, so we've either got to try to come into this room from below or from the right to scan this doohickey here. Sorry, from below or from the left, not from the right. think when I came up here before, I came in from this path. Ooh. Thanks. Oh, really enjoying that. I'm just stuck. Okay. Oop. Curious if I can use this thing to, like, clip through some spaces or something. Doesn't seem like it's going to be easy. Well, this wolf. Making my life a challenge right now. Where am I even? Okay. This is not necessarily where I even care about being. Yeah, how would I even get up there? Like, I can get up this side. But then I'd have to come back down the other path and come down somehow to get up there. It's interesting that I don't have any of the, like, clouds or anything that can appear in this room. Yeah, there's not really any obvious... I mean, you could... Maybe if you were good with this, you know, figure out how to damage boost with these guys. I don't know that I have that skill set. It's definitely possible. But I'm not that good. Okay, I'm gonna step away and let the ad run again, and when we return... I don't know what I'm doing. We gotta keep trying to see if we can figure out paths into places we haven't been. All right, we're back. So as far as maybe I should go back into EMUUROM. I want to see what the paths that I have open look like in that room and see how close we actually are to like having a route through. I don't think we have a route because I don't think we can go through along the top like this. I think we have to come down and around first. But let's pop back into EMUUROM. Let's check where we're at as far as opening the doorway. Getting through that path. Because hopefully I just need like 1 or 2 more scans and we have a path. And then... well, we'll go from there. But... I also am curious if this hat does anything. I'm just kind of wearing it because it's funny, but... Alright, I believe it's path 5 that we want. Oop, and those are the finicky jumps. Ones where you can't quite, it's easy to do a one-tile, like, reach around when you have a... yeah, how the heck do I get in there? That is interesting. Ooh. Can we take a turtle from here? If we reset the turtle and then get into here, can I use that turtle to get down to scan that room? I bet I can. That will be cool. All right, we're gonna have to try that. But if that does let me scan this room, then I think that does open our full path in EMUUROM. No. There we go. Oh. Almost forgot to scan my way through. Jeez. But we did it. We go to sleep. We go to EMUUROM. Because, yeah, from in here, if the turtle was reset, we could ride down. And I bet that gets us just where we need to be. But that at least is not a particularly gnarly, like, turtle reset. Okay. No, we need more. Darn. So we need at least 2-2. And then at least one of 2-3 and 4-1. 4-1 was the one I was just talking about that I think I know how to do. Oh, and then I need a couple more in the east. Now that we've unlocked the middle bottom, I thought the middle bottom was going to be a path. 8-5 or whatever it is. Yeah, 8-5 was going to be a path. 8-5 isn't a path. All right. What do we think? Do we think that this is designed such that it is actually impossible unless you have them all unlocked? Because now that I'm looking at it, depending on what's under 5-4, that one could be very challenging. Depending on what's under... Also, getting into that entrance is tough. If I reset here, I don't know where I come back. Let's take this reset. Okay, we start here. So yeah, I have to do this to get back into EMUUROM every time I want to retry that, I think. Because I don't think it's possible to... Well, that was wrong. But since there's no obvious route, I'm actually going to go back to the overworld, because I want to reset this turtle and I want to test my theory there for scanning the next room. But since I can't save in EMUUROM, like, I do have to... figure out what my... What am I trying to say? Not that turtle. Sorry, wrong one. We want to go this way? Where am I going? Because it's not this one, it's... Oh, I'm in a totally different spot than I thought I was. Because, yeah, by then we've gone this way. Let me go... I think there is something to what I was saying about the turtle being positioned there, but not the turtle that I was thinking about. Or maybe, yes, the turtle I was thinking about. Sorry, I've confused myself. I've lost track of which turtle is which, is really what's happening here. This one is the one that I need to reset. But this doesn't get me... Yeah, it gets me to the Shrine Upper Quarters. Sorry, I was one block too far south, and I was confusing myself. Okay, yeah. So yes, I want this guy right here. And now we can go back into the forest's cover and get back over into this area, and I think we can ride this guy down. Well, actually, we could even get him, like, here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to reset it again. I'm going to keep it up further up, because I know that I can stand for sure, like, in this spot, because this is where you scan the shrine thingy from, the statue. And if I put it in a different spot, it might be inside of a wall in the forest's cover or something awful like that. So we're not going to do that. We're going to leave it at its starting spot. We're not going to try to get clever. Yeah, okay. I was thinking in the wrong spot, but I had the right overall plan. I was just coming into it from the wrong corner and couldn't find what I was looking for. Oh, come on, frog. I need you over here. Oh, don't do that! Darn it. That is very frustrating. Frog, I need you over here. Why are you like this? Okay. There we go. That's probably not, like, the best, most consistent path over to this edge of the map. Like, it has worked fairly consistently for me, but there's probably a better choice. Ah! Yeah, timing these jumps is really not always easy. The little, like, zigzag jumps through there are not as consistent as one might like. I don't see my turtle. I hope that it is actually there. And I can still ride it? Because if not, then I am going to be sad. No! Screwed up my timing. Maybe I would need to get a gray turtle up there if the brown ones don't show up in the forest's cover. I don't know why the brown ones wouldn't show up in the forest's cover, though. Every other animal does. And yet, no sign of a turtle here. Potentially, I mean, I could potentially ride the turtle all the way out to the left, but I am suspecting that I do actually need to use a gray turtle instead of a brown turtle. Or I'm not in the spot I think I am. No, I'm definitely in the spot I think I am. Like, if I go back to that spot in the overworld, there's gonna be a turtle there. So let's try getting the gray turtle to that spot. Let's experiment. Why not? I don't want to be here. This is wrong. All right, because yeah, if I ride that brown turtle all the way down, I might be able to ride the gray turtle back up and leave a gray turtle parked and see if the gray turtle is visible from the forest's cover. I thought I was being very clever. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, look at that. And this one really can only go up here. Okay, we leave it right here. We go back to the forest's cover. And we try again. Although I don't know if this is actually going to do anything, the more I think about it. Because this path doesn't necessarily take me anywhere I can't get to another way. We'll have to see. See what it does. It's possible that it will let me get somewhere else interesting, though. And yes, I'm taking the frog route, even though I know that it's bad. We're just gonna cope. See, that was nice and smooth. Why can't I do that every time? Yeah, I don't think this is going to do what I wanted. I think I need to be somehow in this space above me, and I don't think the turtle, even if it is here, and it's not here. All right, turtles don't show up in the forest's cover. It really seems like it needs to be... Oh, great. Now I can't reset because I just took that checkpoint. It really seems like I need to get that one from pathway number 6 somehow. I'm just not totally sure how. Or potentially from pathway number 5 somehow, but... If it is from pathway number 5, it is a very funky route. Because, like, going up pathway 6 here... We come up here. And then we do go... Oh my god. We come up here. It seems like there ought to be some pathway through some part of this. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Can I somehow clip myself in here? Like, maybe? It's a pretty snug clip if that is what you have to do. There we go. And I didn't scan it. I am a buffoon! But that is the right move. I forgot that that was going to teleport me right out of the world. Okay. Well, that's another one done at least. Come on. Come on. Wearing this stupid hat is probably not helping with my platforming skills, because I can't actually tell where my hitbox is at all. It's funny, but not particularly helpful. There we go. That is another one done. Whew. Okay. What about this one? Well, I think in general there is like one of these entries that's super weird. I think this one that I didn't feel like had a lot of direct access to anything useful. Like this is the one that's right next to the Pumple Gates, and it sort of makes sense that it's weird and otherwise not useful because you can get to the Pumple Gates from it. This one doesn't make much sense. So I think this is one of the ones that I need to try to clear more pathway from. So let's head to the overworld first. And then go to sleep. Yeah, and it'll be this one, which is kind of a pain. We also have to do the one in this room, which I don't... Well, let's test this one. Let's jump in through this portal, because I just want to see what this room looks like. Because this is also one that I don't have yet, so if we can see where the thing is in this room, way top left. All right, but you can't get to it from here. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back to the room labeled with the A rune. Because that room is adjacent to a couple of rooms that I don't have the stuff for. So that might have some paths that are worth trying. That is the extent of my thought process, but... Yeah, because we can go up from here now, maybe. Or not? Oh, yeah. I mean, this one might just be a matter of, getting the right pathing on birds and clouds. This cloud wouldn't keep vanishing from underneath me. Because, yeah, I can't make that jump, which means I've got to use the cloud for it. Okay, good. Now the question is, how do I get further than this? Because, like, I can't get on top of this bird to ride it. I can scan it, and it'll push me, but I need to be able to get up a couple of levels? And I just don't know how to parlay my current, like, tier of access into that. Because I can't jump high enough here. Yeah. And, like, yes, I can get that bird to go all the way across to the other portion of the map, but that's not... Is that useful? That's where I come in, and it seemed pretty isolated over there. It does feel like I have to somehow... like, jump from cloud to... Oh, this would be awful if true. If I can activate the bird and get a clip on the cloud, right? Then I could maybe get somewhere. That feels super finicky. And also it seems like, no, I can't. Because it seems like I'm getting pushed out of the wall. Like, the cloud doesn't give me enough distance. Oh, no, I made it through. Okay. So, yeah, that's here. Which is exactly where you come in from the other path. I also haven't done this one yet. This one's funky. Like, yeah, I've got to come at this one from, like, the left. Okay, this looks like this is a return path from God knows what. I mean, from up there, actually. So now I'm back to where I was. wow, I keep missing that. All right, the grass marks the very edge of my usable platform. Ah, that is tough. Okay. Because if you hit the cloud... Yeah, that's an awful path to try to take. And I did not mean to fall down here, that's for sure. Oh, those are solid in this universe. Okay, despite looking like semi-solids graphically, they are not at all semi-solid. Let's take a reset. Nowhere near anything useful right now. So I think I need to try to come into at least one of these rooms from a different direction, obviously. Like, if I can come into here from the right... The problem is I don't... Navigating the forest's cover is just a disaster sometimes. Also, where do I go? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, interesting. You can see how all of this is kind of cut off. Even on this side. So this isn't getting me, like, where I was hoping it would get me. And then we're back to here. Okay. So I'm back to needing to come into this room from, like, the left. Which is easier said than done. Yeah. Let's get back then to that room. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had a checkpoint in here. This isn't gonna work then. I just need to wake up. And then we can fly from here. Up to this one. No! Oh, that was just the worst momentum that I ever could have had. No. That is the second time that that has happened. Exactly the same thing, in fact. Nope. This has to come back here. This has to come over here. There we go. Without me hitting it again. Then I move this one. Now I can get up here. Wait, is that even right? Is that even what I'm trying to do right now? No, I'm going this way. We come down here. And what I wanted to see is if... Okay, so I can get here, but I can't get myself through this wall to the east, which takes me to that room that I was in before. The other side of that room and the other side of that puzzle. Because how you solve that puzzle in the overworld is by riding that bird. But obviously that is not going to be the case here. And then that one maybe comes in from the bottom, which is also maybe how you get to the bird. But now we're back to, like, this room. Or this room. Let's go back into the Shrine Pillar entrance. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe we can do something with that. And just to show what I'm talking about with this room, normally you solve this puzzle by coming through, there's a bird hiding right in here that you ride into here, and that gets you enough altitude for the bounces to work correctly on these guys and take you through the room. I wouldn't expect it to necessarily work the same way, but like the other path in is not a path, I don't think. I don't think there's any path up the top in, I mean, I could check, but... This is the other one that's a vowel. So that would be, yeah, let's just take a reset here. Oh, can I not come in from this side? I cannot come in from this side. Okay. Sorry. Let's, take this one then. Okay. So from here, our paths are... I mean, we are kind of right where I wanted to be, aren't we? I just don't know how to... Huh. Ooh, okay, so something opens up there. Oh, but this... Okay, this room is not connected here. So this path that I thought was going to connect to that room, it doesn't. It just drops me here. Okay. Interesting. Not helpful, but interesting. There's 2 rooms east of here, and I have to get... This is part of the boss fight arena from the boss that was in this room. And then up here... Boy, I don't even know. Yeah, this also seems like you have to get in from a different part of the map, right? From the west somewhere. And that takes me back into... Yeah, that room. We come up here and look. Yeah, maybe we can get in there with some kind of clip? It sure seems awkward, doesn't it? Almost there. I practically had that. Oh, no, missed my jump. There we go, we're in. Now what? What do I do from here? How do I get where I need to be? I wonder if the frog can, like, somehow clip me if I'm scanning? Frog gets me up here. Is this a useful place to be? Possibly, possibly not. Ugh. That is... Ah! There we go. Okay. We can loop back around here. Does this help me? No! No, it doesn't! I need to be down there somehow. How the heck do I do that? All right, this is a wild... Wait a second. There should be a cloud that comes through here every once in a while, right? The same cloud that comes through here every once in a while is in the overworld? That's a thing in this room, right? Seems like it's taking an awful long time. Yeah, it should be coming from this room and going across the bottom here. And it doesn't seem to be. So it may not exist. For whatever reason, that one cloud doesn't exist. I do not pretend to understand the logic. So then... How do I get in there? And we're back to me looking at a path and saying to myself, boy, it really feels like the way to do this is for there to be some way to drop through the bottom of semi-solids. Like, there's an obvious path forward if it was possible to drop through semi-solids in this game. Ah! I hit the cloud with my scan. Did it again. I got this like perfectly once. And it has been quite the challenge ever since. Nope. Hit the cloud again. Yeah, the way the scanner, like, swings can be really frustrating sometimes. Because you really have to remember where you were scanning if you want to scan precisely in another direction. And if you do not remember where you were scanning, or you do not plan for that, you are gonna get boned. Especially in the forest's cover, where scanning everything has consequences. There we go. All right, we're through. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that, like, if I'm scanning while I'm being damage boosted, I would get knocked through the wall or something. Doesn't seem to be happening. There is a cloud up there. I mean, is that it? Is it just I need to do the cloud correctly? Please stop doing that. Can I sneak through here? Ooh, okay. I think I got this. Boom. Boom. Easy. Okay. Okay. I just wasn't looking in the right spot. That's fine. That one's done. On to the next one. Next one is down and to the right from here. And this is another one where I probably have to come in from just the right angle and get, like, just the right clip from an animal somewhere. Yeah. Because, yeah, there's no path here. There's no path here. Up here goes past where we want to be. So I think we got to go... Go over here. And probably try to get that thing to just push me through. Like, if I'm standing right here, will that fish be able to clip me in when it cycles through again? I hope it cycles through again, and I don't just have to race it cleanly the first time around. That would be sad. Yep, okay. And no, it did not push me in the right direction. Darn. This is another room that I haven't quite figured out yet either. Ooh. Well, I just got a clip, but it wasn't the clip I wanted. I got clipped all the way into this room. Jeez, that seems really fishy. Pun not intended. Like, it seems like you should be able to make a jump here. And I know you can't, but like, onto this surface. If I could somehow get the right animal in here in the right place. Yeah, I don't see anything in this room that would get me, like, easy access to anything up here. Like, this is its own little thing. We already got this one. It seems like I need something to bounce off of in the right place in this room. Or I need for that fish to be able to push me through, and it didn't push me through where I was. Maybe I need to be in a better place. Maybe if I'm right in the corner, I can get the clip. All right, I'm scanning the wall. We're just waiting for the fish to come around again. It is also just about ad break o'clock, so whether or not this clip works, we are going to go ahead and... No! See, he doesn't hit me there. Okay. And when I was a little bit further over, I just got pushed out to the right. So this is not the way to do this, I don't think. It does feel like there should be something here, though. All right, well, it's ad break o'clock again. I'm going to step away and get a little water, as usual. When we come back, I don't know what I'm doing next, honestly. We'll keep poking around. We'll see if we can figure anything out. I'll see everybody shortly. All right, welcome back. What am I doing here? I don't think that I can actually go that far. Hopefully that fish comes around again. I want to try again for this clip. I'm not convinced that this is the right way to do this, but there's no other obvious path. There's nothing else that looks like I could, like, no other EMUUROM that I could, like, bounce off of or anything. So we're just going to see if this, like, can... No, it doesn't clip me. It still counts as, like, an enemy that hurts me, despite having been defeated once. So it bounces me. I stop scanning when it hits me, is what happens, so I don't clip. It's the same reason that you can't get a clip off of the various types of, like, bullety things. Yeah. And, like, there's nothing here coming around the rest of the edges of this, like, zone that seems like it would be a way to get a clip through there. Unless it's, like, something in the roof of here. I don't think there's space, though. There's one tile in the top of there, which are solid. Yeah, there's one tile in the bottom here, which are also solid. So no. There's no way that we're getting through the roof here. Well, we're so close. Well, I say we're close. We've got a dozen rooms that we haven't done yet, that we haven't figured out how to scan. Coming over here by 2 into this room, I've tried a couple of times to get a clip in here, and I don't know if it's possible. But every time that I've tried, I've gotten clipped down when I'm trying to get clipped right. So I suspect that it is not possible. But yeah, when I'm here, yeah, I get bounced. It's like they can only push me, count as pushing from certain directions. I'm not totally sure. Yeah, maybe we can come into here from... This does not show that the next room connects, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything if we can get a weird clip, right? So maybe we do that. Maybe we try coming in from the right. Maybe we can get a clip from the right into here. If I can't get a clip off the fish, then... The problem is, with a lot of these, like, the clip might not even be right next to where I, like, expect it to be. Like, the clip could be 2 screens over and then I walk through a secret passageway or something, right? And so far, I don't think any of them have really felt that unfair, but that doesn't mean the hard ones aren't. Can I do this in this room, or do I have to... Well, I'll find out shortly. Yeah, we can go to the right from here. Yeah, we can't really go down from here, though, can we? There's nothing here. All right. Oh, this says we can go down. Oh, we go down from the right. There's like a zigzag connection. Okay. No, except this doesn't connect either. What? Okay. So now I'm interested. It seems like I have to come in from here, which is like here to here to here. Go in through the Octo Quarry. What do I do? I really don't know which of these ones are going to be excuse me, are going to be absolutely essential to... Oh dear. Well, that was just a flub. I don't know which ones are going to be absolutely essential to getting through that pathway in EMUUROM. So... like, whichever ones I can figure out are going to be worth... Oh, this room. Interesting. Okay. And that opens there. That's accessed from up there, which looks like it's either the room above me or probably the room to the right, or both. Oh, but the room to the right is there, which we definitely don't access from here. Whoops. Okay, well, that's a pathway. Interesting. Yeah, alright. Well, this comes back this way. Okay, sure. And then we can come around. Oh, and I want to be going to the right now, which is actually a pain. But I guess it wouldn't surprise me if I had to do that route successfully, because... Whoops. All right. Yeah, don't love this. I feel like this happened to me before. I got here. And, like, I wanted to go across, and I bonked. And then I got stuck here. And now I'm... Oh, no. Okay, this does come around here. Okay, but this is not our path to that. Our path to that has to be from above? But it didn't seem like there was any connection there. Like, I can get into that room in this side of the world. And... there's no way that there's a connection from there. I mean, there's our path in. Maybe there is. Maybe there is a weird connection from the Pumple Cistern. This does not help with the next ones over. Let's see what those look like. Because that's what I was looking at before as well, was this. This doesn't connect. Despite the map saying that we connect west, this does not connect. So that means... what? I don't know what that means. Why does this say we connect left? It's got to have something to do with this block here, or maybe the space underneath here. Because, yeah, this room is supposed to connect left, and does not. And, like, the connections are correct for each world. It's not like it's showing me overworld connections. So there is, aha, a path. Not a useful one, though. Okay. Oh! I never figured out how to get through that, did I? Well, yes I did. Damage boost! I think that's the first time I've successfully damage boosted somewhere. It did not really help with figuring out what's going on in any of the rest of the map, but it is... progress? But yeah, like, things like this cloud are what I was talking about, where just because it doesn't show a connection doesn't mean that I can't connect through, right? Because I can do this. And now I'm in a room that quote-unquote doesn't connect. Have I done this room already? I've done this room. I don't really need to be messing around with it anymore. Yeah, right again, or left again. Jeez, I really don't know my left from my right. And then, yeah, up here, we have this one. We don't have this one, and I don't have any reasonable way of knowing what to do with it. I'm very stumped on this one, unfortunately. Nothing that I can come up with really makes any sense. Like, I've tried using the fish for a clip. Unless there's another way to get more jump altitude that I don't know about. And then the next one over is even worse. Like, I need to honestly, I need to get back there. Maybe I just wake up and come back in the way I came in before. Oh my god! Trying to go down. Yeah, let's wake up. Let's go back in the way I came in. And we'll poke around some more. Interesting that is... Oh, there it is. Disabled. Re-enabled. Perfect. Because, like, from here... I need to go, like, north and then west. Whoops. Oh my god. That is... Oh! Yeah, there's a little gap there. You can walk right through... Okay. Interesting. Yeah, north, then west. Yeah. So there's like a whole little area that I'm not really finding a good connection to. Where, like... the bottom of Cocoletto Gathering... I guess I need to try to come at this from the other side. What? Why is there a turtle here? No other... Hold on. What room is this? Where am I? The Mount Octo Barrens. Why does this turtle show up? I did testing with turtles. Well, that's cool. I don't know how I would do anything with this turtle. But yeah, because those are all solid connections. All right. This room shows a connection to the right, and I don't know what that is. It might just be like a weird, like, connect in and then drop down path. Yeah, let's come back in from, like, this side of the world again. And I want to go through the Pumpel Cistern and see if there's any odd pathways there that I maybe haven't tried. Maybe I can get a clip from something. Yeah, this one. I think this one will do. I have no sense at all for how to really navigate this world. Yeah, so this is the Pumpel Cistern. Supposedly, this does not connect to the west. I believe that. Yeah, it seems like it would be very difficult to connect anything to the west. Yeah, this doesn't get me a clip anywhere. I think the path out is to the right. Whoops. Yeah. Which is back to rooms we've been to. It's that room. Yeah. These are places we've been. I mean, this connects over here, and does connect over here to here. Interesting. Okay. But this is not getting me up to... I want to try something. If that turtle there is potentially rideable, the ghost turtle, there might be something we can do here. Because that's the only one that I think I've noticed as a ghost turtle, is the one in that room. Oh, is that the brown turtle or the orange turtle? Is it currently living in that room? Is that where I dropped it when I was doing other experiments? That would make sense if that's the case. Because, like, yes, I have ridden the orange turtle. Yes. Okay. Is that how I get here? Wait a second. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I'm having thoughts. They might be bad thoughts, but they are thoughts. Let's reset that turtle. And if we come up here... Yeah. This guy starts to take us on a magical journey. Which is the same magical journey that he takes us on in the overworld, and that's fine. But my question is, can I get out here at all? Yes, there is a spot. In theory, yes, but in practice, no, I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is nowhere new. This was a path that I could have taken a different route to get to. Because, yeah, this was just a path to one of the EMU. I just took a path to one of the EMU. Maybe this is still where I want to be, though? Like... Is there any universe in which... Well, that's not right. But, like... Maybe I can ride the plant. God, what am I hitting? This is a very finicky area to try to navigate. Okay. So, oh no, riding the plant is how I get here. So yes, but actually no. Like, I was correct that I could get a clip with the plant, but it was not meaningful because I did this 2 weeks ago, and I forgot. I still don't know how to get to the one across here then. It seems like there is not a direct path from in this room, which is where I was hoping there would be a weird clip. I'm not seeing anything, unfortunately. That seems like it is. It's interesting, I can see the things from the frog floating through. But, yeah, if there is a clip in here, it'll be coming up from this room. Swencoletto. Yeah, I don't know. And then these rooms are funky. We should look at them. These rooms are funky. I haven't looked at them in a while. And this whole area I have just run out of ideas on. I'm starting to run out of ideas, unfortunately, of things that look like viable clips to get to new places, to be able to scan rooms. I guess here's fine. I was trying to think of what the best way to get up to that teleporter entrance was, and I think we'll take here. Because I can go up here and up here. Excellent. Excellent. That's always super fun when that happens. I love it. So getting that is going to mean coming down from above, I think, because none of the clouds or anything that gives you a path in this room seem like they're here. Unless you're supposed to be able to, like, damage boost consistently or something. Which seems hard. I'm not going to say it's impossible. Oh, that was real close, wasn't it? See, it bounces me to the right, and I'm not sure why. Maybe intentionally to try to stop me from doing this. I wonder if the dev figured out that was a possible skip. Okay, this room is also not done. Which is interesting. Oh, and this is a constant... This is an exit that I never found. Wow. Okay. Yeah, how do I even get into this room? I guess it's got to be from the left. Okay, so go up, down, around. Awesome. Nope, we're dead. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. God, I wish those had slightly more consistent momentum. Oh, is this just it for this room? I just never came this way? Alright, well that's one down. As for getting down into the next room, this does not look feasible. We can come down here, though. Ooh, alright. That looks interesting. The path along the bottom of this room that connects over to the next room is very suspicious to me. But I'm not sure how to even get there. Because that leads down into an exit room. Oh dear, that does lead down into an exit room. Which now makes me think that it is not the correct route. I don't remember how this works. I got through this whole area, and I no longer really remember how to navigate it. Can I drop down here at all? I can. Okay, let's go right. Nope, can't go that way. Oh! I've found my way into another room that I have not fully scanned. Oh, it's this one again. Yeah, we're back in this room. Okay, and I still don't know how to get into that lower corner. Like, yes, I can drop down here, but that's not right. And I think I confirmed that even this path to the left that points me back up north from here was not a path that connects through. Like, that connects over to, whoops, over to this room, but it doesn't actually, like, connect through. It, like, loops around where that thing is. So yeah, I can come through here, I can come down here, and you can see that this does not actually connect to where that is. It loops down here and into this room. It looks like I need to be able to go... Here, let's go back to the overworld. Maybe we can reason about how some of this is supposed to connect. I doubt that, but we can certainly try. So it looks like it's supposed to be in here. If I can get from this room up. Here. Do it in here. Right? I gotta get up there. The same way... Well, I didn't mean to be here, but... Come on, frog. I need you here. There you go. So... I wonder if I can... make this work somehow? I'm still too low for that cloud here. So yeah, the question is, do any of these other pathways to the... Oof. Connect through? Oh my god. No, that one doesn't go through. This doesn't go through. That, well, now I'm up here. But no, none of that goes through. So coming in from here is not the right answer. Maybe I need to drop in from the top? Like, if I come in from... There's another entrance just above this one. I don't know if any of those paths connect through properly, though. So yeah, we can take this entrance. But I don't know if I can actually drop down from here. No, I can't. See, it puts me up here. So this doesn't connect through, at least not in this immediate position. And then here I'm just back in Pinecone Land, which doesn't really connect through to where I'm trying to go. Yeah, I need to, like, come up from below here, which, if I could figure out how to get enough altitude in the area below me, would be easy, right? If I can come from here and climb up, because again, that path right up there takes me exactly where I need to go. And there's like clouds here. I just can't quite figure out how to position myself so that I can either climb them from here, because that jump just isn't enough. Yeah. It's interesting that there's, like, a pathway to be able to jump down onto this worm here. And I am sure that is meaningful. I'm just not sure in what way. Because, like, sure, I can come into here. Whoops, and I did just do the whole jump by accident there. But I can't get up onto the cloud from here and ride it across, which is what I need. So maybe I'm coming at this backwards? Maybe I'm supposed to get the cloud from the other side? Yeah, if either of these, if any of this was an open path, then I'd be all set. I'd be connected through to where I need to be, but they're not. And once I go up there, I'm definitely not on a place with an open path. Oh. This is tough. This one is also super weird with, like, how you get into it. This spot is... all of these ones are weird. Some of these were much more straightforward than others. I'm not sure if any of the ones that I'm missing are gonna be along, like, the various routes from the tree. Maybe I should just take every one of these. I hate to take every one of these. Just to make sure that there isn't anything from these routes that would be a, like, obvious weird path. Okay, so this is this. No, this one's different. Because I was above before, now I'm below, yeah. So it's interesting how the different paths kind of fan out and take you to different places. But I think I'm entirely good on this path, unfortunately. Like, I don't think there's anything for me to figure out here. Well, I say that, and yet... And yet... How do I get... up top from here? That might connect through to where I need. Because this to the left connects through to the... Okay. Yeah, there's something else in this room. Unfortunately, I don't think a scan jump is enough. I have to get into this room in the other world and reposition something so that I can get up here. Get vertically from here. Okay. Which one is this? This is 7-7. Oh, 7-7. This is the weird challenge room. It's a challenge room. That's interesting as well, and is something I hadn't really thought about. Do the warning signs mean something about the forest's cover? That would be weird. I mean, maybe. Because, like, yes, those rooms did require some, you know, funky puzzling, but nothing like... Yeah, this one. Okay. I need to lower this blue. Well, that worked. Oh, except it's getting stopped by the worm. Okay. I think that's good enough. And now I have to go back there. And I'm pretty sure that if I screw this up, I have to start all over again. But... yeah, it's different. Okay. Ooh. How would I do that? All right. Well, shoot. I just left that in the wrong spot. All right. That's fine. So now this guy will come over here and is willing to live there. Which means... what? I don't know. Oh, I'm so confused. Because the issue is, like, yes, I was able to get onto the middle one there. But... I don't have the jump that I need. I need to be able to, like... be on it. When it's down here, I need to be able to get on its, like... left side and fling myself up from there. And I don't quite see how that's possible. Let's go reset it. This isn't too bad of a run back after each reset. I could be going about this all the wrong way too. It is the unfortunate reality that I cannot use ghost mode in the forest's cover, which means that it's really hard to try to see how stuff is connected in areas that I'm not immediately in. And because so much of the forest's cover is so funky, like by foot, sometimes you have to go on really wild paths to figure out where you're trying to go. So, like, I don't know if I'm going about this backwards, and I can't, like, maybe I'm trying to get in through an exit, is what I'm saying. But because of where I am and the rooms I'm looking at, that's not immediately obvious. Yeah, see, if I could get onto there, I would be happy. But this guy now is not going to get me there. Yeah, and actually, this is a stuck configuration as well. But when the guy's on the other side, like, how do I... Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I got it now. I see what I have to do. It involves a couple of different clips, I think, to make this work right. And it is going to be a little funky, but we'll get there. So I need to put the horizontal one back on the right so that I can get on top of that vertical one. And then I need to make sure that I ride the vertical one down. I go up on it, and then I ride it down, and I clip through. And then I'll be in a little corner where I can get it. I can clip again on the way back up and get the velocity I need. Yeah. All right, so you need to go up. You go over. And you go back down. All right. Cool. I think that's right. It's ad break o'clock. We will verify when we're back from the ad. I'll see everybody in a couple of minutes. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, welcome back from the ad. I hope I know what I'm doing here. Oh, nope. Come this way, come this way. I think I figured this out. I think I have a path through, and I'm hoping that it gets me to one of the potentially several missing rooms. If this works, I'm going to be so happy. This is probably not the most, like, critical of the missing rooms, unfortunately, but yeah, so we ride this down. And then we're up. There it is. Awesome. There is a weird path to the right there. Interesting. That connects up to this one. I don't remember. No, I think that's true, because I think that drops down below. I think, like, west of here is just a path that drops all the way through. All right, that's another one down. So what's left? We've got this one, which I have no idea where to even begin on. These two that I also don't really know where to begin on. Maybe we should head up to here and check that path. Yeah, the problem is I don't know what to do for most of these anymore. And, like, it's especially hard when you have ones that are surrounded by other ones that you haven't done. Because, like, is your route in and out of those ones being blocked by a different room somehow? But yeah, let's go into the... Whoops, I'm not sleeping, am I? Let's go into the Star Tower entrance. Because we can go right from there. And we can scan around that room and contemplate our life choices. I'm gonna bet that it's not worth trying to go into back to EMUUROM yet. Just because we still have that big block of 5 in from like 2-2, 2-2, 2-3, 3-2, 3-3, and 4-3. And until we punch a hole through that, we're not getting through. So... All right, let's... Come on. There we go. Okay, yeah, this room is weird. I'm not totally sure how this room is actually... Because that's totally blocked off in that direction, I believe. I think I determined that previously. Like, I'm not sure if I even have gotten to a point where I need to try to pop the door blocking that. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, because this is totally a wall on this side. So we would need to come in from the other side somehow. Ooh, actually, there's a thing there. Okay. Hold on. No, there's no way you can make that jump. I've said that many times, but this time I do kind of mean it. Does this... I thought I had a path... Oh, I'm one too low. I want to be here. And this is awful, by the way. This whole section that's just completely invisible. Up there. Let's take a look at that. Okay. Well, besides just falling in and dying, let's see if we can get... I don't know how I would do this, but like... Can I somehow pull... Boy, I would need to have it like right here. That feels really hard to do. Maybe I can do it from like here or here and pull it like right through the wall to the right spot. Let's find out how close I was. I'm probably not even at the right Z height. Ugh. Falling directly through a hole that you can't see is... Oh, that was actually... No, don't go up there! Oh. All right, well, I'm going to take a reset, but that was really close. Again, I have no idea if this is the intended way to do this. But I don't see any paths that would be leading there except from this room. And they all feel pretty funky. And this feels really intentional. Right? Being able to pull that through like that. Oh my god. To the right, and then to the left. Do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. Yeah, that one's in the wrong spot, but it's also very much... It'll act as a nice indicator once I decide where I need the next one to go. Okay, one below that, basically. Nope, 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 don't go that high, nope. Hey! That sounded like it worked. Now I just have to, like, not fail at the platforming. Which, again, easier said than done sometimes. Right down the full hole, consistently. Yes. Yes. Okay. That is another one done. On to the next one. But interestingly, that didn't do anything about this path. Which seems really hard to jump into from this side. So I am still surprised that it is a thing that exists. Because, yeah, none of this connects through. Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird one. All right, but into this room, top left is where we want to be. And I'm assuming this doesn't just connect through. No, no, no. All right, that one wasn't too bad either. Okay, that's progress. That's two more. Yeah, again, until I get, like, this block figured out, I think we're definitely blocked. And I think this one here is also a blocker. Let's go this way. Down here. I'm suspicious that this path below me leads to, yeah, one of the EMU. It's number 3. Do we want to check number 3 and see if the way to scan this room is from path 3? I mean, that doesn't seem... It's no worse than anything else we've checked. I don't think it would be, because that would make it really possible to fall off of the path to EMU 3. So I suspect that that is not going to be where we're going. I'll check it anyway. But, like, one of them was along an EMU path, but it was, like, a really obviously weird, different side path than the main path. So maybe it is along that path. But I think because that's the Seuss boss room, it's gonna be a it's fascinating, the level design that gets you, like, into this room. Okay, so yes, this does get us into this room. Although I think I'm dead. But it is not at all the path to where we need to be, I don't think. Unfortunately. I mean, it's possible. No, this is totally disconnected. Okay. So, I feel like I have to come in from the north to get to that one. So let's go back in from the observatory, because that is the path over in that direction, I think. Okay. This is really good progress, but it's really slow progress. Like these... working through each of these rooms. At least they do all feel like individual localized puzzles, which I think makes the whole thing a little bit less grindy. Oh, there's the seal. Okay. I think all of these constellations are ones that I had before. Yeah. Alright, into here. And I want to be going out to, like, the right from there, so that's up and around. Yeah, and then we want to go right from here. But then, like, down. Yeah. We want to be down there. Because if I go down here, I think I'm screwed. Maybe not totally, but... Yeah, we got to get back out of this region now. Man, there's almost something there. I don't know if that would connect to anything useful. But it's definitely, like, inside the wall in this room. So yeah, I don't think that I can actually get down from here. Because this is where I want to be, is right below here. And that looks like it's actually a path up to underneath that wolf up top, doesn't it? Shoot. Okay. I know that this one blocks my path. And several of the other ones too, but... Let's try another route into... Because, like, and I can show again what I was seeing, but in the Seuss boss room, you know, normally you navigate this with a bunch of clouds, but those clouds are not present in the ghost room, and the tile you need to scan is, like, right up here. And this opens up to this room, but that doesn't seem like a useful direct connection. It almost looks like it's a connection in the wrong direction. Like there's a bunch of one-way doors on the other side of that, on the upper end of that, which makes it seem like it's you know, intended to be accessed from the bottom. Oop, that was a wall. But yeah, this... As soon as I go up here, I'm stuck. Like, there's a path through here, but this just drops through again. So it seems like you should either be able to come in from the west, like from the top of that room. And I didn't see anything that looked like an obvious connection there. Or you have to do what I was trying to do earlier. And somehow... Somehow clip yourself. I almost did it. But, like, the issues with trying to clip yourself are many. Like, you have no control in the air when you get knocked back. So, like, yes, you might be able to juggle yourself, but it's going to be very challenging to get. Well, plus there's that problem. Like, it doesn't really feel like damage boosts are intended to be used for traversal. And I would be surprised, judging just by how the game feels, if they were actually hard required anywhere. Like, I did use one in one place, and it felt dirty. Because the issue is, yeah, once I'm in that damage boost state, like, again, you lose the ability to scan, which means you really can't control how you get bounced. Oh, or maybe you can. I died, but I did manage it. Yeah, you can kind of sometimes get a second scan. Okay. I don't know if that's how this was intended to be done, but it's how I did it. Because you can make that jump, yeah. Yeah. Maybe a damage boost was the intended way. Because none of this seems interesting. All right. Well, maybe there was a way to do this with a funky clip, but the damage boost worked. All right, back we go. Time to... I mean, we got to keep checking all the rooms, try to find more paths. Maybe we can do more with damage boosts. You definitely can't get a damage boost clip because you lose your scan while you are damage boosting. How many more rooms do we have left? And how many more do we think we actually need? Are the two questions. 5, 7 left. And I need at least most of them. I think. I could go to EMUUROM and test, but I think we need most of them. Alright, let's go in here. Whoops. Those ones are not semi-solid. Those are semi-solids. Okay, yeah, this room. Which I can't get to the thing from here. Yeah, this is all blocked off. So I do have to get into this from another path. I just don't know what that other path is. Like, if there is a potential side clip from here, or maybe coming up from below and then to the left. But yeah, this room is awful. I know I've been in the other side of this room, because I've been up the left side of this staircase here. I do not remember how that connection happened, though. Yeah, this is another one where I just don't know how the connection happens. Yeah, and there's nothing here. I've checked this multiple times coming into here. You can get the flower, but there's nothing. So maybe there's a way from below this to get up to this bird. And that's how you get the next room. This room is like a dead end, though. There's nothing to do in here at all. So if we do need to come in here from below, we have to... Yeah, this just shows a connection to the top. And then I think that connection is just the entrance, right? Like, yeah. I think that room is otherwise pretty much dead end. Yeah, down here, this is all been here, done this. I need a bird or something to clip through in somewhere. Unless there is a weird path to, like... the west here. Well, okay. Maybe that's not a kind that can be smashed? Well, no, but I'm definitely dead. Okay. Oh, good, I hit a flower. So yeah, there's nothing in here. I don't know how I need to get to that. I've tried looking from the west and it doesn't seem to connect. So I suspect it's from the south. But the south is also one with a missing map, so it's very hard to judge. We're so close. We have so many of these. I don't want to give up like this. All right. Coming back here. This one we still don't have. This is... Ooh, this room, though. Which is connected to this room. Sort of, but also... Yeah, I still don't know what to do in this room at all. This one is weird. Like... Yes, this gives us this bird, which is kind of the kickoff for a bunch of fun bird clip shenanigans. As well as here. But neither of those gets me to the other half of this room, which is where the tile is. Yeah, this room feels like it's exactly the same puzzle as it is in the overworld, but backwards. And you can solve it backwards in the overworld with a scan jump. The other option, of course, is that there's a way into this from down here somewhere, from the left side of this room, which I don't really know how to get into consistently. And then there's this room, which it's in the bottom left, and I feel like I've looked at all of the rooms surrounding it and haven't found an obvious place where you would have a pathway in. If we... Whoops. Because I can get around to the other side of this wall here. That's not too hard. Little bird clip. Another little bird clip. And this gets us here, which does not connect to this. There's a path on the right-hand bottom right of this space here, and that looks to me a lot like it is what should connect. And that would connect from the top of this room. But I don't know how to do this. I am absolutely stumped on how to get up there from here. Like, yes, I can get up there, but not... Like, I can get into the right room. We can get in here. But I don't know how to get up onto either from this side of the world to a cloud, right? Which would be one of the ways to do this. Or from the other side of the world up the... up the logs there. Maybe you're supposed to be able to come down from... Whoops, fell again. Maybe you're supposed to be able to come from... Yeah, that's not, even with a scan jump. The scan jump doesn't give you enough of a height boost for that. So, like, maybe I need to be able to come in from the top somehow? But I don't know how. Because none of this connects through on this side. This is such a fidgety jump. Come on. Yeah, these don't all... None of this goes through. And this doesn't go through at all. This is just the path to the next. Stopping by because you... Don't do that! Stop ruining your sleep schedule. Maybe if I can get over here somehow? How do I get over here, though? Because I can't get in from the bottom of Mushroom Land. Nine woke up. I mean, that's 6 hours. That's not atrocious. How's it going? I don't even know anymore. We're pretty stuck. Well, we've actually made some good progress. None of the things that I would like to be making progress on. I don't even remember how I got down there. However I got down there probably has something to do with how I need to get where I'm trying to go now. Well, I can't get this clip I'm trying to get. So obviously that was not the path. Cool. Didn't mean to do that. Clipped myself into not quite the place I was trying to be. So, like, I want to be on the other side of this room so I can drop down, like, on the right down here from the other side of the universe. And I don't remember how I achieved that. I think I must have in some way achieved that because I managed to get the map in that room. And I'm wondering if whatever I did for that is how I'm supposed to do what I'm trying to do now. Because, like, if I take... I'll take this checkpoint, sure. Maybe if I take this entrance... I'm trying, by the way, to scan every room in the Shadow Realm. That is the current... Oh, this was the wrong way. I always do this. This doesn't link through. Actually, it does link through. Interesting. If only I could do that on the other map, I would be absolutely golden. So, like, from here... I don't have a lot of pathway forward. This is a very locked down room. I can get here. I can get into here a little bit. And then I go up, which is not where I want to be going. I want to be going down from here. I want to be able to drop through this floor. If I could drop through this floor, I would be exactly where I want to be. Oh, that's a solid wall. Of course it is. Unfortunately... Yeah, this doesn't really get me anywhere. I mean, I can use it to click back to this side of the world, but that's not useful. And then in here, maybe I have to figure this room out. Maybe that's the thing that's holding me back is literally this room. But I did manage to get to the left of this room at one point. I don't quite remember how I did that. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Oh! Well, no, that doesn't work. Okay. I can't... can't go up here. Despite that almost feeling like something. So yeah, trying to get to this one is proving to be a major challenge. Because I don't know how to get down below here. And that feels like it's the only way to get where I'm trying to be. Yeah, I mean, this is all the same old stuff I've seen a dozen times. There's nothing new here. Oh, well, there's my problem. I can't actually jump up that way. So... Yeah. Let's see. You can get up here. And there's a path up here. Or part of a path up here. Yeah, I can't make that jump. I can get into here. Which... gives us some pathway into the next room over. But I think, again, it's just to this part. Yeah. Which is totally, as far as I can tell, totally isolated. Like, this half gives me nothing useful towards accessing the left half of the space. So, with that being said, admire the fact that I still have the will to keep finding things. You know, I'm stubborn, if nothing else. So yeah, and then we can come into here, and this is another one that I just can't do anything with right now. Because I suspect I have to come into this room from the bottom left, which I'm only going to be able to do once I figure out how to actually clear this room. So if we start unwinding some of that, we're back to here. And we're back to coming up this way and trying to figure out how to solve this room up here. So I can, like, trigger these birds, and certainly that is part of what the required solve process is going to be. Maybe I need to come in there from the west? Now that I'm, like, thinking about this. Ooh. Wait a second. No, never mind. This is nothing. Well, maybe not nothing, but not substantial. Okay, being here is not... I think we kind of have to do this in stages, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there we go. But see, I still can't go right from here. I don't know if this one even connects to the right. Am I doing anything useful here? Maybe. Maybe if I get up from the bottom to the room above me, actually. Yes. So this could actually be a useful path. Okay, this might not be a total waste of my time trying to do this one this way. Alright, now I just have to get up from here. Which is easier said than done. There's also a path here. I suspect I've done this. Wait. Cool. That's what I was looking for. Or one of the ones I was looking for. Like, I'll take it for sure. Where's the bear respawn? Right there. And you drop here. Yeah, okay. And that just takes me in here. I don't think I realized that I could go through that way. So that's cool. What I don't know for sure... Will this bear clip me where I need to go? Well, definitely not anymore, because it's about to disappear. But no, I need to get into that side somehow. That feels exceedingly difficult. From the space where the dragonflies are, there's an invisible floor, so I can't get down to scan that. Oh, but this does confirm, actually, having gotten this room up here, this confirms that it does not connect to the right. So my suspicion about having to maybe get to that room from the bottom is starting to feel perhaps reasonable. I don't know if there's anything else that I can do with this bear to get, to get anything meaningful done in this room. I want to get back up to the top half of this room and scan around a little more just to see what I can see. Yeah, this is all solid. Okay. That was really the only thing I was curious about, is if all of this looked really solid, and it does. So I don't think... Whoops. I don't think there's much else to do here. Alright, it's ad break o'clock again. As usual, I am going to step away and get some water during the break. Recommend everyone else take the opportunity to hydrate, take care of yourselves as human beings. And when we return, we are going to keep looking for whatever hidden pathways there are that we still need to find. Because there's some path that we're still missing. Well, several that we're still missing in these last 6 rooms. I'll see everyone soon. Welcome back. I just had a thought, and we're gonna test it. Let's wake up from here. I'm looking at this vertical dragonfly on the left side of the screen, and I'm wondering if I can use that to clip into that wall there. That might be all that I need to get that, that icon. So that'll be coming in through here. And I think that is number 5. There we go. These, there we go. Come on. Nope. And I fell all the way down. The jumps aren't so bad when you have a wall to align yourself with. But when you don't, and especially when you have multiple to do in sequence, they can be a little finicky. This is maybe the wrong path. I may have wanted number... Yeah, I wanted number 6, not number 5. I don't think I can get out, though. I think that is a one-way path. That's fine. We go in again. Just wake up and pop right back in. All right, let's try number 6. I really do not have the hang of these. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the one I want. Yes. Okay. Send this one down. Come in here. Send this one over. Well, no. The answer was no. I could not use that to clip into here. Seems like it is not really a consistent enough. Yeah, I mean, I can get into the wall, but not deep enough, so I get forced out all the way over. And this is why I was trying to clip from this one. Oh, I did it! Hey! I tried to do that for like 20 minutes earlier, and I could not get that clip. I was convinced that it was impossible. Cool. That's another one done. And I also can't connect to the right from here. Okay. Yeah, these are all starting to look like they, I need to start from the bottom and work my way up with how these are all connected, doesn't it? Okay. Well, that's another one. I wonder if I have... You know what? We're here. I'm pretty sure 6 is the one that I actually, like, need. No, 6 is not the one I need. Sorry. I need 5. Oh, 5 is the one that I need here. Okay. All right, let's wake up. Let's get out of here. So, I'm back to trying to figure out... I can see one of the paths that I need to take to get these rooms done, but I don't know... I mean, we can actually see it right from here. It's right up there. I don't know how to do it, but it's what I need to do. Like, I could maybe use the frog to get myself up there. That seems unlikely to be correct, though. Like, you would expect what you need to do is do a cloud clip from the left, right? You drop down somehow from the room above. But... No, I can't go right. Can't go out through the indoor. There's no obvious way, as far as I can tell, that I can drop down from the room above to get on the clouds. I have looked at it multiple times. But there's also that whole, like, staircase on the right-hand side in the shadow version of that room that just isn't there in the normal version. So I'm wondering if I am somehow supposed to be able to climb there. But if I am, I do not know how. None of this has anything to do with the other thread that I could be pulling on, which is the race and/or... So yeah, like from here, there's no obvious way. If I could drop down right here, that would be exactly where I want to be. Yeah, this guy gets stuck here. What if I could do something with the bird, though? Maybe that's what we need. Like... Oof. Okay, the problem is that this is all a wall. So it's actually really hard to grab that bird until I've grabbed the bear. Which I apparently can no longer jump on top of. What? I don't know what happened there. What? Why am I not clipping through the wall? But, like, I can activate this bird from here. But that's very hard. And a lot of these have been kind of finicky, but they haven't been that finicky. So... I feel like there's something else missing. Either, you know, another bear that I should be somehow thinking about bringing down here, or I don't know what. But this doesn't feel like it's, you know, trying to get enough of a bear clip to get a bird clip. Like, yes, I can do it. But it's not easy. Yeah, okay. And that was a one-way. And once I'm up here, there's nothing going on. Whoops. But, like, if I could somehow get into the bottom left of the room below me that I can no longer go back into, I think that would get me what I want. I just don't know if it's possible, or if I'm barking up the wrong tree. Because, yeah, I think that bear's whole purpose is to get me north. Because there doesn't seem like there's anything else that it's good for. I can't seem to steer it anywhere useful. Once it's here, it's just kind of stuck here. Coming down here. Yeah, I mean, nothing really. Nothing seems to connect up in a meaningful way. And then we're back in this room, which is one of the ones we're missing. But this path is not the path to that. This path takes us around, right? We just kind of cleverly end up looped around exactly the spot we're trying to go. Ah! I accidentally scanned the cloud. Once you scan the cloud, this room becomes basically impossible. Well, not like long term, but just like... There we go. You have to be able to get that clip, and you pretty much lose the ability to get the clip while the... There we go. I don't remember if this was useful. I probably already did whatever this is. I mean, it gets me to a checkpoint, which I may or may not want. Yeah, I don't remember if this was useful ever. But, like, coming back up into this room... we're exactly where we were here. So, like, going up from here... gets us into this battle. But not in a, like, useful way. I still don't remember how I managed to get onto the... I managed to get all the way over to the other side of this room. Like, up here. But this is clearly not jumpable. I'm bonking everywhere. It's also very impressive that that jump is possible. You have a ton of coyote time in this game. But like, yeah, that room doesn't connect to the west. So we have to be coming up, either coming in from the top or coming up from the bottom to get into this room and get it scanned. I've pretty much scanned everything you can from the bottom. It's interesting that this cloud is sticking to the left-hand side of this room. I feel like it's supposed to be coming across the whole bottom. I don't know why I think that. Here, let's come back in through this room. Let's just verify that. Let's visit this room in the overworld and come in that way. I wonder if there's something funky with the game state in that room. I want to see what the cloud is doing in the overworld side, and we'll check it. Yeah, this cloud does come all the way across. Interesting. I'm going to assume that it has something to do with these tiles having... I hadn't visited this room in the overworld since I last reloaded, so those tiles were still in place. Is that what was happening? If so, that is mildly frustrating, but at least manageable. Although it does now make me wonder if I have screwed myself anywhere else by... Oh, look at that. I've got a cloud to ride now. If I've screwed myself anywhere else by not... by not visiting the room in the overworld first, or by having things in weird states like that. Like, are any of the other rooms that have seemed impossible actually just in the same state? Where there was a block or something that I needed to clear. So, like, to here is fine. Getting to this spot is reasonable. I don't know what to do next. Because, like, yes, I can get up to here. And I could send that bird. And interestingly, it makes it over there. But without being able to get on top of it, I can't do anything useful with that knowledge. Like, ditto with this cloud. It seems like what I have to do, which is bonkers if true, is to somehow align my bird and cloud timings and clip through on the cloud so I can climb onto the bird. This feels like nonsense. Like, I don't know how one is reasonably supposed to achieve that. Because there's no way I can just, like, set off the bird from here and then go down around underneath. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. This is way too much. I can't even jump up that way. No. I refuse to think that that is the right path. I also kind of refuse to think that this cloud bird, like, clip, jump, clip is the right path. If that is the right path, that is one of the most difficult things in the game. Okay, so if I'm riding this cloud, and I keep scanning downwards... Ooh, I actually almost had it. Okay, this might not be as bad as I thought, because I don't really have to pulse the cloud. I can just hold a scan downwards. Well, maybe not. Maybe it does disappear after a period of time. Yeah, this seems tough because I have to be able to time activating the bird to when I know I have the cloud in position. So yeah, if I just scan downwards on this cloud... I lost it. As soon as I let go of the cloud scan to scan the bird, the cloud, like, vanishes and I lose my window. I'm not quite sure why that is, because it seems fine all the way through here. Boom. No, see? Yeah, you do. As soon as you scan away, it potentially vanishes. So that's the finicky part, and I'm not sure... Like, okay, the cloud exists as long as it's being scanned. If I stop scanning and then resume scanning, it seems fine. So maybe that's what I have to do? Is do like a stop and resume scan at just the right time? This feels like it should be doable. I'm just not sure what's triggering the cloud to, like, disappear on me. No, that was it. I didn't quite get the clip. I jumped a touch too soon. There we go. All right. Next one I think is... Actually, I think I just did it. Well, nope. I was close. Oh, that's not a semi-solid. That's a solid wall. Okay. So I have to do it not in that floor, because that floor is not a semi-solid. Oh, okay. We're getting this. We're making progress. And I'm really hoping that this also unlocks the room above this one, like, effectively for free. We're not trying to get the birds on this lap. We are accepting that we missed them, and that is fine. We're not rushing. We take a bird ride. We're good. What the heck do I do next? Awesome. Awesome. This does not help me get the room above me at all. I was really hoping there would be a connection through the bottom here. There is not. All right, so the room above me is still a mystery. With 4 left, I wonder if we can do this, though. Like, should we go check? I think it's worth checking EMUUROM and seeing if I've cleared enough for the path forward to be open. I suspect I have not. I suspect that I need... My suspicion is that I will need every room cleared in the forest's cover to properly open that part of EMUUROM. But it is worth a check. Worth a progress check. Come on. Oh, I really hate these coyote time jumps. They are finicky. That's the word I'm going to choose to use. They're finicky. Oh, and we have to do this every time we want to get into EMUUROM. Yeah, I forgot. This is also kind of finicky. I forgot that none of these things are actual walls. That's where that went wrong. All right, into EMUUROM we go. Unfortunately, we don't get a checkpoint on entry into EMUUROM. And as far as I can tell, you have to get this jump right on the first try, which is... bananas, but that's cool. We'll figure it out. We got a couple more. Well, I missed it entirely. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know if I know how to get back to the spot that I need to be in without a total reset. This is just like the full path forward now. I didn't see an obvious spot where I could potentially even make the swap back to the place I need to be. I'm really worried that you have to get this right on the first try, which would be rough. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, no, we're here. Okay, I don't care. I do not care what you have to say. I've heard it before. Yeah, so we gotta try to get that jump right the first try. God, there's gotta be a way to retry that from within EMUUROM. I just have to find the right weird little route. Hey, first try. Yeah, so when we're coming in here, I'll see if I can understand how the paths in this space work. So, like, yeah, there's our entrance. We go left. We drop. Yeah, and there's no other... unless there's a secret path back through from the left on, like, one of these spaces. I didn't see anything that looked like a way back up this tunnel. So if you miss this drop, you're just boned? Surely there's a way. Interesting. That I can trigger some of the birds. I don't know if it's helpful or not, but it's interesting. Yeah, and then dropping down that hole is useless. I knew that. I did it for science. We gotta jump over, and we gotta drop down this side. Again, nothing seems to... and obviously I haven't been able to scan every tile, but nothing seems to really connect. Like, I'm not seeing... Ah, is that somehow it? Can we somehow get over there? And then drop down back to the right? I mean, that is a semi-solid. So again, I might have a path if I knew how to drop through semi-solids. Which I still suspect is possible. Because, yeah, this is just same old, same old, same old, same old. Yeah, I can come back through here. But again, same places we've been. No obvious path to, like, squeeze through anywhere. I can get myself here. Is this useful? I don't think so. Going to the right here. Yeah, we're back here. Which, again... that all looks real solid. So yeah, I might have to... Ugh. If I have to try to nail that perfectly, and otherwise I have to redo this whole bear thing, that is such a pain in the ass. I expect there is another way that I can be doing this, and I just don't know it. Although this game has not been afraid to make you do weird, finicky stuff, so... But, like, usually I have found that even when things are weird and finicky, they are not as weird and finicky as I have been making them. Like, I do bring some of this pain upon myself. So, I'm unsure about what's going on here. Like, if this being a one-way or a one opportunity for each entrance to EMUUROM is intended, or if it's... Also, did that used to color cycle, or is that a sign that I have achieved something? I mean, they don't actually look like they connect through, do they? It all looks the same. Ooh, well, I got into this room at least. That looks like if I managed to land where I needed to, which is the top area, and that's a very tight jump, that looks clear to me. That looks like I can move through that. I mean, it's hard to tell in EMUUROM because walls are not always walls and clear spaces are sometimes walls. But if we trust that it is showing us something vaguely true, then I can move through it. All right. Now I have to try to figure out how to get into the top half of that room. Because that is a very tight, like, reach around jump. And not... We do have a lot of air control in this game, but the momentum can also be just a little wonky. No! I lost the freeze on the bird for just like half a second, and it was exactly the wrong half a second. I wasn't standing in the right spot, really. I'm getting real good at getting into EMU number 5 here. No, I missed it entirely. So yeah, you gotta... And what I should probably be doing is remembering that I can scan to freeze my momentum. Because, like, you gotta start moving right at just the right time. Because if you hit the wall, you kill your momentum. So you have to, like, miss the wall. It's going to be a very snug jump for sure. But I think if I'm smart and I use my scanner... Ow! That is not what I meant to do either. How am I suddenly incapable of doing the things that I've done 20 times? It could be because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours and I have not eaten dinner yet. And I do need a snack. Wizard needs food badly. Alright, so from here, I really wish I had a checkpoint here. That would make my life so much easier. But I think what I gotta do... Yeah, so I gotta find the right spot to start holding right to get my momentum at just the right time. And I think once I do it, it'll be consistent, especially if you can, you know, freeze time. But the problem is having to redo this every time. Like, this adds a lot of time to retry. If I could retry that just by climbing up or taking a reset, it wouldn't be as bad. Again, I'm probably missing a way to do that, but nothing jumped out at me when I was looking at the paths in EMUUROM. Darn it. Oh, nope. That's not gonna work. I fell way too soon, way too far. Well, I got this one again. That's not helpful. So that means that I need to start going like 8 or 9 blocks higher? I feel like I'm going to bounce off the wall if I do that. Okay, we'll try it. Ow. Well, at least that worked. This isn't the worst run back in the whole wide world. It just feels like a lot of moving parts. And it's finicky enough that when I mess it up, it, you know, doubles or triples the run back time. All right, if I think I need to try to do this from... Well, that was almost perfectly wrong, because I landed right back here. I think I forgot where I actually moved from last time. Okay. I kind of know where I started from there, though. I do still suspect that I am missing at least one traversal technique, but whatever it is not something that is easily mapped to the normal button combos, because I haven't been able to brute force it. I still think it's weird the B button doesn't seem to do anything except when you're swimming. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like here, I want to start holding right. Oh, that was almost it, wasn't it? Okay. So like a block earlier I want to start holding, or a block later if I bonked. I couldn't quite tell if I bonked. All right. But that was really close. Well, this works. Wasn't really what I meant to do, but it works. No! I don't know how I still haven't figured out why that happens. Sometimes I will be riding a creature, like holding out the scanner, and then suddenly I will stop riding. And I don't know if it's what happens when we start scanning something, like for real, as opposed to just like probing the world. But it's very frustrating when it happens. Oh, that was hot garbage. I just missed my jump. I pressed the A button, I swear. And we do it again. See, why did I lose my ride there? Some of those things are still not clear to me, and it's not clear if it is something that I should know what is happening at this point in the game, and I'm just an idiot, or if it is stuff that is just kind of naturally finicky, because that's the way this game is. See, we bonked there, and we lost our momentum. Okay. So I need to start like a couple tiles later than that. This better be worth it. This is such a snug jump. And it's not awful to try to do with the, you know, with the tools the game gives you, right? Using the scanner to, Oh, that was cool. That was unintentional, but I will take it. All right, I really need to be very careful here to track where I am. So this is square 4, square 6, square 8. Let's start going. We didn't bonk, but we were late by like 1. So I need to be at square like 6 or 7. Because square 8 was just a little bit too low. But I didn't bonk, so that's good. It does feel like the distance between bonking and just not making the jump are pixels. So that's, we'll see. Maybe it's more forgiving than it feels once you dial in, like, the range. But yeah, if we could try to start holding right on tile 6 or 7 from the top, I think we'll be okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's close to 8. Yeah, see, we were too low again. I flew too close to the sun there. That was my fault. I was worried that I was too high up on tile 6, and I let myself go down a little too far. I should have taken it. If only to test the other extreme of the acceptable range. But this is basically a frame-perfect jump that is made slightly more forgiving by the fact that you could freeze time. But if you are not consistent at getting the time freeze when you need it, you know, on the right frame numbers during your fall, I think it's still pretty snug. That was awful. And, like, I assume I'm not getting single frame, you know, pause buffers here. But even over just a couple of frames, I'm still moving, you know, up to a tile and a half, it feels like, as quickly as I'm able to release and repress my scan button on my controller with my reaction speed. And a tile and a half is probably the difference between making this jump and missing it. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're halfway between 6 and 7. We're going. We skate under. We make it. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Not yet. Oh, fuck you, Borb. And there's a room above this as well. Okay. So the boss fights, I think, take place in 8-8, 7-8, 7-1, 7-2, 6-1, and 6-2. So we're in, like, an area up here. Okay. Well, either... I think I saw something on the Discord about something that is believed to be not even in the game yet. Like, this isn't a thing that I have to solve more stuff. This is just... not even implemented. I don't know if that's true or if everyone has assumed it. But I found the not yet room. Okay. Well, we didn't solve the yellow or the nil endings yet, which I know are doable. I suspect that they have something to do with getting... Well, I suspect the yellow ending has to do with the yellow flowers. Like, I don't know if that's the, like, follow the trail of flowers out of the boss room or something like that. There's also whatever thing there is that we need to catch from the flowers, which maybe will give me a further hint to what... Those don't even show up on my map. That's funny. Maybe will give me a further hint as to what, What I need to do with the flowers for the yellow ending? Maybe. I don't know why I just triggered that boss fight. That's stupid. And then nil. I suspect the flowers are the yellow ending. I suspect the nil ending, that is the other one I know is achievable, has to do with once you have opened the 6 seals in the forest's cover, the orange turtle in the overworld will no longer take you down here to the boss room. You have to take the turtle in the underworld. And I'm wondering if there is a way with a gray turtle to get yourself into the boss room when the seals have been broken, but you haven't actually rescued what's her face, the goddess. And if that is the path to one of the endings. I don't know for sure if that is the case. It is a suspicion. But it is also possible that the orange turtle just doesn't let you do that because it doesn't want you to screw yourself up and, like, miss the ending that you're supposed to take, which is by taking the turtle in the underworld. So it's possible that even if you could force yourself into this room, and you can, that it wouldn't do anything. Or that it would just let you do one of the existing endings. Well, I did actually achieve a lot getting this much of this space scanned. Only 3 rooms left that I haven't figured out is fantastic. There's... I mean, I don't even know where on this screen, whatever thing I'm gonna get from... I mean, it looks like, I guess there's something missing here. Other things we could try to do is, figure out if any of the hats that I haven't found a use for yet are useful. I wandered around with the many things to say hat for a while, and it didn't seem to do anything. I'm assuming that this one has something to do with the Tontu, but I don't know. Because, like, if we check the achievements and we allow ourselves to be spoilered, this one is not achievable for me because I have the You Have Heard of Emuletto. The different tiers of Emudex completion overwrite each other, so I used to have meaningful, now I have exceptional. Yellow, I'm assuming this one is get all the Tontu. And then we have nil, which I do not know. I don't know if laudable is higher or lower than exceptional. I'm assuming that's less than exceptional, so I would need to start a new save to get that. Comprehensive might be the highest. So, like, if I could get yellow, nil, and comprehensive, I would be pretty happy. It's quite possible that all I'm missing for comprehensive... Well, I don't know if all the Tontu count for comprehensive, so I might need to get the rest of the Tontu, and then I need to get whatever's in the flowers. And that's hopefully it. I don't know what this ha 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 one is. I assume it has something to do with the fox, but I am otherwise I have nothing. I have no leads on that one. The fox is Emu Dex entry, doesn't give me anything useful. So maybe I should put on the Tontu hat and go Tontu hunting next time. Or we can keep trying to path the critter in the flowers, which may or may not help us on the way to yellow and or nil. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna call it here for today. We've been going for way too long. I'm tired. I'm hungry. So thanks everybody who tuned in. Thanks to everyone who's been watching these on YouTube. I do really appreciate it. If you want to come hang out and watch me bang my head against this game live, there is a link to my Twitch down in the description. Come by. Help me figure it out. Don't give me spoilers, but you know, it's nice to have people to brainstorm with. So yeah, well I'm gonna keep doing this I think on Wednesdays until either the internet spoils me on everything and there's not a point anymore, or until I figure it out. So I'm really worried that a lot of what I need to do at this point is more technical platforming and less puzzle solving, and that's just not gonna be my strong suit, so progress might be slower just because of that. But we did a lot today, so we'll do it. I'm still having fun with this game. I'll see everybody next time, and ta-ta for now.